What's up, everybody? BigSweetC here with you, ready to get started. Almost forgot, I gotta blow my Coke here real quick. Gotta make sure to get both nostrils, you know, you don't want one to get jealous of the other. That's when the septum starts tearing apart. Right nostril starts fighting the left and vice versa. Want that shit. Alright, now I'm ready to get started. Picking up right where we left off. Not right where we left off. There's so much to do in this game. But where we left off with our playthrough is what I meant. You know, we finished up Throne Ace Chapter 3, and then we finished up Chet's Chapter 2. She's still the farthest behind. She's only on Chapter 3. There might only be 3 chapters for her, because she's going back home for whatever. But everybody else were on Chapter 4 or later. What I mean by that is Agnia, she's on Chapter 5. I think that might be her last chapter. It looks like everybody, maybe not, might be one more for Oswald after this, because it looks like everybody's recommended level 45 outside of Oswald. So, I guess homie is only 39. So we're going to do these two first. On the off chance that there's another chapter, but you know, we got to start with our main man Hikari. So we're gonna go over here to the old tavern and start a story. But as you can see, we've got everybody. Hikari I can't change out, so that's why he's so much farther ahead than everybody else. But our main man's almost level 60. But our main crew. Throne Ace 46, Temenos is 45, and Oswald is 46. Everybody else is 45, except for Ochet, I think, is only 42, maybe? Let's find out. Oh, she's only 39. Wow, so okay, so she's a little bit farther behind. And then Cassie is 41, so I have to get those two up, but we're looking pretty good so far. The others that we've done, yeah, these are complete. All right, main story for Hikari, Chapter 4. Deep within the snowy mountains, Hikari reaches Stormhail, where he hopes to treat with Ra-Mei. He requires her aid if he is to have any hope of defeating Mugen. But will she give it? Dun dun dun. That's the question. See, that's what makes me think there might be a Chapter 5 for him, because we do eventually have to go reclaim our kingdom.
Your Majesty,
Speaking of which,
Hikari's forces grow by the day. We should send troops to root him out and quash his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Agahea.
Agahea.
I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head.
He's only a king, though. He's not even an emperor. What a pansy.
Dark blood blade.
Ooh.
Sacred treasure of Clan Ku.
That sounds awesome.
Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield.
Until I pry it from your cold dead hands.
Mother has seen to it that Hikari will never truly be of Clan Ku. His impure blood is destined to be nothing more than rust on my blade.
His impure blood is what fits him to be king and not you. If you don't remember, on his deathbed, his father, the former king,
here at last,
realized the error of his ways and decided he wanted a more peaceful empire going forward and not such a bloodthirsty one. Which is why he's now dead, and King Mugen is King Mugen. The firstborn killed his father.
It's a fine day for a reunion.
Fine day for a reunion. Travel banter. Renowned among the Order as well. I've heard this land had never known peace until they came and brought order to the warring tribes. Is that so? It was thanks to them that the crows of the Sacred Guard had time to feast on the seed. And they are well loved by their subjects besides. That doesn't surprise me. Clan Mai's reputation in Ku is beyond reproach. Boy, here we go. Hinoiwa Wamama was once a tiny nation, but Mugen ordered their subjugation as part of Ku's conquest into the eastern continent. It was due to Clan Mai's reputation that they were entrusted with the task. Do you believe they still serve Mugen faithfully? Raimei and I are friends of the same mind. That's what he thinks. I believe in her. If you have faith in her, then I'm certain we'll be fine. That being said, a surfeit of caution would only help us. True that. Gunner's in the house. What's up, Gunner? Cold outside here. Perfect for video games. Dude, cold. Where you at, bro? It's like, actually, it's really nice here in the desert. Shoot, man. I had my hoodie on. I was about to take it off because it was so warm. Gunner, welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Also, thanks to my wife for heating up these strawberry cream-filled pies. So this was all blacked off last time we came here.
I am Prince Hikari of Ku. I seek an audience
with Lady
Raimei.
Raimei. I keep saying her way. Raimei.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari.
Oh, man.
By our
Gunzu.
command, leave now or be escorted by force.
I recognize you.
That's right, babe.
You were a vassal to Raimei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak, then allow your blade.
Oh boy, here we go.
Talking.
They always want to fight.
I ask, and you answer. Simple.
Okay, cool.
My turn.
So at least pop, pop.
What to do?
What to do? What to do? We'll go ahead.
My turn. You're too kind.
Arkansas. Okay, yeah. All right. I don't know anybody in Arkansas, but I know where it's at. Well, I appreciate you coming by and saying hello to us here out west. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So we got both those guys. Let's go ahead and analyze homie
Let
here.
me look at you.
Lightning, of course.
Where was I? Smite them.
Go ahead and smite them. Bam. With the electric fervor.
You're too kind.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
Do I want to? Sure, why not? I was actually going to wait, but... Oh, bro. Never mind.
For the pride of Ku.
The nourishing nut. Yeah, Gunner, dude. Are you into Japanese RPGs?
Your skill.
This has been...
Let me pass.
I've liked this game a lot. I liked the first one, Octopath Traveler. Like, I thought it was good, but this one, I don't know. They said they made some changes that kind of made the gameplay a little bit better, and I believe it. I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference in gameplay, but this has been a lot more fun. Well, I shouldn't say a lot more fun, but it's definitely been more fun than the first one. But I can't get over how beautiful this game is. I absolutely adore this 2D HD stuff. I wish they would bring out more games like this. I know they're doing a bunch of remasters like the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 and stuff. I hope they eventually do Dragon Quest 4, because Dragon Warrior 4, which is what we know it as in America, was one of my favorite games back in the Nintendo days.
Raimei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come to you.
I must see him dethroned. But I
Have your spear by my side.
love this 2D HD stuff, man. The first game that I know of that I can think of that did it was Octopath Traveler 1.
I fear I cannot do this without the strength of Clan Mei.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh,
Our
man.
friendship has long since ended.
What? Since when?
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree.
Oh,
Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
bro.
Raimei.
And so now I place my faith in my spear. Call down the heavens' judgment and strike down my enemies.
She's faithful to the tyrannous king. Of course she is. Whoa. The f was that? Now no one can get there.
I'll allow no one to harm Clan Mei.
Yeah, I know. Now you've blocked you blocked us off from everything. How you guys gonna get food and water and stuff? Oh, here we go. Okay, so we came across, on our way here, we came across this dude that said that the Great Wall holds a secret. We just fell down. Now we're gonna find the Great Wall's secret. This is cool. I like this.
Hikari.
Hikari. Who's that?
Hikari.
I don't recognize his voice at all. Valkyrie profile. You sacrifice team to progress. Crazy game. Okay, Valkyrie profile. Okay, I'll check that out for sure, man. That's a Japanese RPG. You're saying? I think I might have heard of that actually. Valkyrie profile. I think I get advertisements for that here on YouTube all the time, which would make sense if it's a JRPG because I mean that's mostly probably what I've been playing lately. I mean tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, so.
Are you still asleep? You're in your room, silly boy.
No, we woke up in the past.
Time to
Must be
wake up.
mom.
We must greet our new vassals.
But remember, okay, so again, the king had his son. That's Mugen. He's the bloodthirsty tyrant that killed his father to take the throne. Us, Hikari here, his mother was of the lower class. I mean, concubine, I guess you could call it. But I don't think she was actually like a brothel member. I think she was probably more like just like a servant that worked in the castle.
Of course, mother.
I don't know what happened to the stepmom. I don't know if it ever specifically says that or if I maybe just forgotten. Could be either. Could be either.
Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku.
Oh, it's that day.
Clan Mei shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
Yes, brother.
When war ends, the world shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come.
But it never does.
A bloodless future. A bright future.
Again, never. It doesn't come because, again, so back in this time, the king is getting all these people to swear fealty to him, but I mean, he wants to expand the borders. He's like Alexander the Great. He just wants to make the border as big as possible.
That future in your mind's eye as you serve Clan Ku.
It's crazy how we call Alexander the Great the Great, but yet we look upon Genghis Khan as a mongrel, as a warmonger. They did the same thing. One just happens to be of brown color, and one happens to be of white color. History.
I am Jin Mei of Clan Mei. Today, we swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You look strong. Can you use a sword?
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
From time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
Oh, shit.
You can call me Hikari.
This is why the dad finally
But, my
realizes.
prince, as your servants,
This is why the dad finally realizes why Hikari is the right choice and not Mugen. Because Hikari can expand these borders, but through diplomacy and through actual loyalty, not fear and subservience.
For formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
of course, my lady. Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
Any expectation
I'll
of
remember that.
mercy. Oh, here we go. We got a challenge in my... Okay. Quite skilled with a sword. How do you plan on besting him? With a little bit of luck. Fight within your limits and be careful not to hurt each other. Go on, Hikari. Enjoy your training. I await your challenge. Oh, he's only a 3? Bro.
Train with me.
Show me your true strength.
It's time to train.
We about to this dude up. I have a feeling that... Oh, man, we went back to level 1. No wonder why we... Oh, we don't know anything. I don't even have these two. And those aren't even actual things.
Yeah, now I see.
Now I see. Ooh, did he just slow me? Oh, no, he put my strength down.
Yeah. I'm not tired yet. You gotta get it.
Oh, that's aggression.
Here I come. You gotta get it.
And then we'll try pole arm rush next time.
How's my spear one?
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Brace yourself.
I only got...
I'm not tired yet.
Bro.
Clan Mei is proud.
Yeah.
What-ting?
Here I go. Yeah. I'm not tired yet.
Not tired yet. He gets to go twice. Man, that's some bullshit.
Yes.
Got him, nice. Bam.
I have a good
Dunzo.
teacher.
I have bested you. But don't worry, I won't let it go to my head. Ghost Dave's in the house. Hello, Governor. Welcome to the stream, my man. Thank you so much for coming by, dude. How are you doing today? You're quick, but your strikes have little impact. You're a weakling.
I'll just have to get stronger then.
Hit the bench, bruh.
Wrong. Swordplay is more about technique than strength.
Oh, where have I heard this before?
The warriors of Clan Mei are known for their spear work, but I've always been partial to the blade myself.
To the blade myself.
So, allow me to give you your first lesson.
This is an ability that you can get in Sekiro. Hachimonji Jiguri.
That was a painful lesson. But I think I understand.
You just got knocked the fuck out.
Hachimonjigiri!
Hachimonji Giri.
But how? You executed it perfectly on your first try.
I got that special blood, bruh.
Well, I had a good teacher. Thank you.
So we haven't,
Wager I'll be learning
we
from you
just
before
kind of
long.
started getting into the depths of it.
Never seen such innate talent.
But yeah, like we have this blood that's passed down from the Ku family. They call it the Blood Clan blood. Hikari seems to think it's evil because every time it comes to it and like it starts to kind of take over, all it talks about is how you deeply dearly want to kill this your opponent, and that's not what Hikari stands for, right? He wants to show strength through peace, right? He's got his sword in case he has to fight, but he never actually challenges anybody. He always waits until they challenge him. But like he said, once you draw your sword, there's no more expectations of mercy. So once they draw a sword, then Hikari fights. But they have this blood in them that gives them innate talent that nobody's ever seen the likes of before.
As you wish.
As you wish. Ching chang chong ching ching chong ching chang. That's how he names his kid, by the way. Ouch. Just chilling at home. Nice, man. That's cool, Ghost Dave. I like chilling at home. I do it every day. Oh man, it's weird actually. I was thinking about it. It's been a year since I've worked. I think the last day I worked at Best Buy was like February 17th or 18th or something. So it's been almost exactly a year since I worked.
Thanks to you and your
I don't know where the
brother.
time's gone.
One more.
If you insist.
If you insist. Oh, there's the bell. Dinner time.
That's the bell of dawn. So there will be war again. Will you both go?
We have to.
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
And me my blade.
I want to go too.
Bro, you're still young.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us.
We'd be left without an heir.
Your mother awaits you in the city. Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You already have.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
Oh boy. As they do.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise.
When in chaos,
And
consumes?
I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
I forgot what that quote was, but essentially what it means is, like war is not just good for the military-industrial complex, but it's also good for the corrupt, like thieves and stuff, because in the midst of all the chaos, it's easy to take stuff without getting caught.
There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge.
Azuki porridge. Sounds delicious.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Kura, you are too kind. You treat us as equals, as friends even.
Which is not what they've been treated like in the past.
Precious that is to us.
Or how Mugen treats them now. Lesser thans. God birthed me into the Empire as a leader because I'm chosen by God.
Mother.
Ordained by fate.
There you are, Hikari.
If you were of equal importance, you would also be a relative of mine, but you're not, so you're just a peasant.
What are you doing in a place like this? You don't have to say
That's how kingdoms work.
These
That's how the
are
feudalism
subjects as much as anyone.
era went.
You just want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth. That's what I love about you, Mother.
I mean, we still kind of live in those days now, right? We live in worlds of privilege.
Has descended upon this world.
You think Baron Trump struggled as much growing up as a lot of us did? Probably not. You think he had any worries about what he was going to do after he graduated high school? Probably not.
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished.
You think mom and dad got upset if he failed a
Promise you will
class?
light the way for others
Probably
when you are
not.
lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
Bandit chief.
Mother, get behind me.
Oh, she can't
What do you
fight?
want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand. Not bad for a child.
Oh, man.
Hikari.
Now we're going to see that innate talent, that blood curse. He's going to come out and he's going to murder these two guys.
If you want to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this.
Here it is.
What's happening? So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name. Hikari.
I've had enough. Kill him.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long.
The blood only makes it worse.
Just only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along.
Dun dun dun. He's like the Dark Knight. Except for, you know, it's purple smoke instead of just smoke.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
What happened here?
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari. If I cannot...
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
I bet your brother's dead. That's what happened. Jason Awesome Vods is in the house. What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream, homie. Yeah, that little bit. Yeah, Christopher. Dave, you're right. Little fucking ball of chaos I have running around the house. That's where the last year went. I can't believe it's only been a year, to be honest with you. Like every time I play with that dude, my wife's like, "It's been a half an hour." I'm like, "No, it's been at least 4 days. What are we talking about here? There's no way." And he's great though. Like we'll play for a little while and he'll kind of get tuckered out. I'm like, okay, I'll go to put him in his playpen, and all of a sudden he's got like all new. It's like going back to zero. He's got all his energy back. He's like, no pen. Oh my god, yeah, that kid's gonna be the death of me. I can already
We're in the
tell.
castle dungeon. I thought for certain the fall would have killed you. But it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn as they say.
Yep.
Or I may.
He must have like
Even so, it ends here.
he must have
You'll be
forgotten about
executed on the
that
morrow.
incident, which makes sense. I mean, he wasn't
By
exactly
order of
himself.
His Majesty King
King
Mugen
Mugen
of
of Ku. Jason, my
Done
man,
here.
welcome to the stream, homie.
There's still
Glad you're
too
here.
much I must
John
do.
Doe's in the house. What's cooking? Good looking. John Doe, what's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing today? Oh, I get it, man. I bet you do. Get used to it. They become more defiant as they age. Oh, I know. Yeah. No, that's. I already see so much of him, me and him, and I'm fucking terrified of it. Like no. With my luck, the kid's gonna move out when he's 12. He's gonna be like, I'm almost a teenager, Dad. I don't need to be here anymore.
I've
All
seen
right,
that
I'm
look in your
grown.
eyes before.
My wife's gonna have tears pouring down her eyes. He's gonna run away.
I remember. On the battlefield.
That's why we spoil the shit out of him, hoping that he doesn't ever want to leave.
Even when our prospects
Although when it
were
does come,
dire,
see, here's
you
the trick
inspire
though,
us to
right?
action with a single look.
Right up until 17, you can spoil them to death. But as soon as they turn 18, it's like, all right, buddy, get a fucking job, bro. But Dad, but what? You're an adult. Even when our prospects are dire, you can inspire us to action with a single look.
Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one.
I mean, you better recognize that I'm spending all my money on him now, so when he gets old enough, he's going to take care of our
I see
asses.
that part of you hasn't changed.
That's what he gets.
So,
All right,
how
that's
exactly
why I
are you
married an
planning on
Asian
escaping
woman,
this
because that's their
settlement along
culture.
with this
And when he
mission?
goes, well, how come my white half doesn't get it? Well, because that's why I married into the Asian half, because that's what we're going for. We're going for the Asian half part of it. That's what we're doing. I give you the half of privilege. Your mommy gives you the half of you take care of us when you get older, so you better get a good paying job.
I'll find a way. I still believe you'll see reason.
It's all right. I mean, the kid, like my father-in-law, right? His baje is what they call it, grandpa. I guess he had one of the little plastic balls, and he literally threw it like across the
As if
house.
You know anything of reason.
Kid's 2.5, and he's already
There are
got the
things I
arm like a
can't simply
5-year-old.
forsake. On the honor of my spear and my brother.
I don't know if you can hear my wife talking about how this is why I keep telling you gotta get in the gym. I'd love to go to the gym. When? When? Nighttime. Oh, that's right. All right. Yeah, I really only get 4 to 5 hours of sleep a night. Let's cut that down to like maybe 3.5. The blood of its enemy.
And now they have designs to extend their grasp into the eastern continent.
They don't even own all of the Western
Castle
continent.
is
What are you
cornerstone
talking about?
to conquest, and Clan May has been given the honor of safeguarding it.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan.
The Accursed Clan. That's what the blood of the
I saw why.
blood of the Ku is.
I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface.
Boil to the surface. I mean, look at that dude.
Whatever its source, it is not of this
Q
world.
said Hulk music. The best of both worlds. That's right. The best of both worlds. That's right. I give him that white privilege. She gives him that Asian. I'll do whatever mommy and daddy says. That's what I was planning for. I mean,
Hikari butchered those thieves like
you know, Trump's only got 4 years, so it's only a matter of time before China takes over anyway. So, you know, there's only so much one man can do.
On a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku.
Here's okay, you know, not to get too much into it, but seriously, here's exactly why it's so important that he's going through and he's letting Elon Musk show all these like ridiculous things we've been spending money on in foreign countries for. Because he's only got 4 years. If he was to wait until the end of his 4 years, they would have just let him do a couple of things, and then we would have right back to business as usual as soon as he gets out of power, right? And so he has to do it now to hopefully gut out most of it by the end of the 4th year. And I don't know, maybe that'll lead us into a J.D. Vance thing, but I don't really trust J.D. Vance either. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he talks a good game, absolutely, but his background is in AI, and his major funder is a guy named Peter Thiel, who is he's a New World Order goon.
Brother! Why did this happen?
Yeah, I mean, so we'll see. We'll see.
It's all my fault.
Oh yeah. So J.D. Vance's first company that he created was a company called Palantir. The major funder was Peter Thiel. For anybody who doesn't know, or you're not a Lord of the Rings fan, Palantir was what allowed Sauron, the Great Eye, to see across the world without being able to like physically embody a movement, right? And so, you know, you don't name a company Palantir unless you plan on spying on everybody. Because, like, I mean, yes, it sounds cool, but I mean, if you're gonna name yourself something like that, you're gonna come across people that know what the fuck it means.
By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan May is few in number. We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense.
Now, if the Republicans were actually smart, this is what they would do. They would let Trump do his thing, and then instead of running J.D. Vance, they'd run RFK. Because everybody believes Robert Kennedy. There'd be no reason for him to lie. He comes from legacy money, right? He doesn't need to take any big money donations. 2, he's already shown that he's willing to go up against the biggest corporations in this country. And 3, again, everybody likes him. I mean, the fact that the Democrats kicked him out of the Democratic Party is fucking ridiculous to me. Like, why they would have... I mean, I know why they picked Kamala instead of him, because they're fucking retards, and they literally, like... all right, I don't want to get too much into it, but that's who they should run. RFK. That's who they should run.
Rai, I want you to tell me, just what was the future we envisioned?
What was the future? Peace.
After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
What, he's just walking away? He looks like he's still alive. What is he doing? It's same shit, different day. That's right. That's right. Scavenger's in the house. Hey, everyone. Scavenger, my man. Welcome to the stream, homie. How are you doing today? Same shit, different day. Sub Scav. I hear you. Oh, yeah, John. I know you hear me, my man. You and I think, are very much on the same page in a lot of ways. I want to fund vaginas and do booty. Jim Booty. That's right. I'm okay. Last thing. Right. He gave this press conference and he was going around and talking about how we were giving $40 and $50 million to these countries for voter confidence. What the fuck is voter confidence? Voter confidence? right? Voter confidence. Voter confidence. Well, I can't even fathom what voter confidence could be, right? Like voter confidence. Oh, we are confident that my vote counted. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh man, voter confidence. Are you fucking kidding me? Or he's just a huge nerd. I mean, you okay, Scavenger? The reason I love you, my man, is you try and give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I don't. I'm a cynical fucking piece of shit, and I'll be the first to admit that. Everybody I ever meet is always kind of like, you know, arm's length away until I feel like I can trust you, right? But you are a very optimistic individual, and I appreciate that because I think we need more optimism, more hope in our lives. But I, you know, and this is, you know, this is somebody who, again, I haven't worked in a year, right? All my money is in stock, and so, but I don't trust anybody that has that kind of money. You know what I mean? Like there's just something about people that want power, and you know, and RFK can be the same way. You know, he ran for president, so clearly he wants some sort of power, right? Some sort of authority. Anybody who wants that kind of power is just questionable to me, you know. But you're right. Maybe we get just a huge nerd. Nico dude's in the house. What's up, homie? I would vote for RFK Vance 2028. I would vote for that for sure. Would it be? Oh yeah, it's 2025 now, isn't it? Shoot, I still think I'm still wishing it was 2020. Feel so old. Gotta love. Always ends up going down the rabbit hole, and the conspiracies keep me coming back. Well, I'm good. I'm glad, homie. That's. I don't even know how I get on these tangents sometimes. No, I do know exactly because I play these fucking games made by Square Enix. Everybody's like, "Oh, keep your politics out of video games." Square Enix is like, "Go fuck yourself." Every one of their games is some sort of like how the empire should fall and how everybody like is of equal value no matter what your birth status was. You dare show your face.
Cannot express my shame.
That wretched half-blood cannot be
Oh my god.
suffered to live.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's what he was saying. Okay, so those bandits were hired by General Mugen, or perhaps Jin Mai here, to kill for the very specific purpose of killing Hikari, because Mugen doesn't want anybody to challenge his throne, right? So they were hired, and then they were supposed to come back after they killed Hikari to kill the bandits, and so it would look like the bandits got justice, they just didn't make it in time. Oh, shit. See, here you go. There's Square Enix fucking pouring politics into fucking video games again. That's why they're like my favorite company. One of my favorite companies. Probably my favorite company.
I accept my
They got some
punishment.
bad shit. Don't get me wrong. They've done some really
I
bad
beg
games,
you
but
spare my clan.
speaking of games, new games.
So long as they prove useful.
Ghost Dave, have you played Avowed yet? Is it any good? I've seen mixed reviews.
May clan may.
People seem to really like it or really hate it. There doesn't seem to be anybody that's like, oh yeah, it's kind of cool. I could give it a try. Oh my god! And then Mugen, and then she turns her back on us. What the fuck is she doing? What is Lady Rai Mai doing? I like that name, Lady Rai Mai. Why does she hate us? She should be wanting to help us.
Raime?
Because in the end, it wasn't us that killed her brother. It was Mugen.
I don't remember anything.
I know, because you were possessed by the accursed
I'm
blood.
scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei?
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions.
Illusions, Michael. A trick is something a whore does for
Plan
money.
is real.
Or
and
cocaine.
I must keep them safe.
Any Arrested Development
Somehow I
fans
know
out
what I
there?
must do.
Such a highly underrated show. That's not technically true, right? The Emmys fucking gave it all the
I'll
awards.
protect
All
House
the
Lee in
awards.
my
It like
stead.
3 seasons, it won like
We
50
will
Emmys.
survive,
Like, it was unheard of.
no matter the cost.
It's just everybody else was too stupid to. Here's the thing, and you know what? I love Fox. I grew up watching Fox. You know, The Simpsons, Married with Children, Family Guy, like Fox, American Dad, Futurama. I love Fox. I loved Fox growing up, but Arrested Development was just too intelligent, too smartly written for that audience. Now, one of the reasons I say that though is because we live in an ADHD culture, right? Like everything has to be set up, punchline, set up, punchline. That's not Arrested Development. Arrested Development will set up 35 jokes in one episode, and the punchline won't come till the end of the season, right? Like you have to know what's going on at all times. And so I don't think it did very well being a weekly show. Now, when it came out on DVD and everybody got to watch it back to back to back to back, I think people started appreciating it for what it was because, again, you could pay attention enough to get to those punchlines. But it was just unfortunate turn of events for one of the funniest shows of all time. But that's why Seinfeld was so successful, because it literally doesn't mean anything. It's just a show about 4 despicable human beings living in New York City, right? And they get into all sorts of shenanigans. But you don't have to know what happened in episode 1 to know what happens in episode 2 or 3 or 4. They just carry on, right? Like they're just all individual episodes. You couldn't do that with Arrested Development. You had to know what happened 2 seasons ago to understand what was happening in season 3. It's unfortunate that you just don't get that kind of writing anymore. My wife and I were watching a movie this morning, The Tomorrow War, something like that, with Chris Pratt and I don't know her name, but one of the blonde chicks she was in Dexter season like 4 or 5. She was also one of the psycho killers that Dexter fell in love with and had was supposed to run off with. It must have been the last season because they were supposed to run off together, and he ends up just piecing out on his own. But it was so poorly written. It was so bad. I mean, it was like spoon feeding you everything that was. Literally, they had a conversation. They were talking about, hey, humanity's only got about 7 weeks to live, and then it's over. The aliens are gonna kill us all. And then literally like 2 seconds later, she's like, this is our last hope. Our last hope for what? The fuck you mean what? Humanity's dying, bitch. Why are you so fucking dumb? You just had this conversation. Like, like it just, bro. Man. I hate to sound like an elitist. Because I spent years studying this stuff. So like I come from a different point of view, if you will. But like, I mean, you would never see a movie like Apocalypse Now get made today. You just wouldn't. You would never see a movie like The Graduate get made today. You just wouldn't. Scarface would, hell yeah, because all we do is fucking every 10 minutes gotta be something blowing up, somebody fucking, somebody getting murdered, something, right? Every 10 minutes of the movie, you gotta hit that point. Bah, bah, bah. And because we live in an ADHD culture, right? It's gotta be that immediate gratification. I don't want to have to think about anything for more than 20 minutes. And so that's what happens. That's why you get movies. Now, don't get me wrong. I thought the first Hangover movie I thought was fucking hilarious. But that's why you get those movies and not The Graduate. Like, people go back and watch The Graduate now and they think it's some like sick, perverted old woman taking advantage of a young man. The fucking movie is hilarious. Like, if you ever watch it plot for plot and what happens and how it happens, why it happens, the movie is fucking hilarious. But you just don't have the attention span for it anymore. By the same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty. I know, I should be paying attention to what's going on in this chapter, and I'm totally not. I mean, I kind of get the idea, right? We're trying to enlist these people's help.
Considering the fate of Clan May, the only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival.
But these guys are caught in a conundrum as well. If they help us, they're going to get wiped out. But if they don't help us, they're probably also going to be either A, wiped out, or B, under the thumb of a person who literally murdered her brother. Right in front of her eyes. For the simple fact of, he wouldn't kill his younger brother. Oh, bro. Quite the conundrum. Nico, dude, I hope you heard me say hello. What I missed? Had to find my wife's phone in living. Oh, dude, in living color. Yeah, that was UPN. In living color was UPN. What was it? UPN? Did UPN even exist back then? I don't know. I can't remember. Like I grew up in a time where TV, we only had like 15 channels, right? And then you had the pay-per-view stuff like HBO and not pay-per-view. I don't want to say that, but the extra cost.
Lord Hikari.
You could get like 3 or 4 or 5 channels over the air for free. Then you could pay the minuscule bill for about 10 channels on cable, and then if you wanted to pay the super high ridiculous price, then you could get like HBO and Showtime. Of course, she's a friend.
I wouldn't have come here otherwise.
It's a show about nothing, exactly, right? John Doe, it's a show about nothing. Julia Stiles, no, not Julia Stiles. But you're right. She was also in Dexter. I forgot about that. But this girl was, if you ever saw the show Chuck, right? Chuck is about, what is his name? Zachary Levi, I think is what the dude's name is. But he's like this average Joe who runs into this, blonde woman who he finds extremely attractive. She happens to be working with the CIA, and they just happen to need a Blaine Joe Schmo like Chuck to become this super secret spy agent guy. Her. Man, I just saw her name this morning too. Yvonne Stradivazazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavazavaz Something Russian, no doubt. Just watch The Wolfman. Terrible. Oh, John. You know it's funny? Okay. I know he's not listening right now because he's probably at work, but my friend Ken, right? I talk about Ken all the time. I know I shouldn't talk about my friend Ken. It's terrible to talk about friends behind their back, but he loves surface only movies, right? Like I always make these little comments, right? We're watching the Batman, right? The new one, the Batman with Robert Pattinson as Batman. And there's this scene when Catwoman, played by one of the worst actresses I've ever seen, Zoe Kravitz, says something to the effect of, we have to take all these white men down. They're ruining the world. We got to kill them all. And then like a half hour later, she's like begging Batman, this rich white guy, to save her. And so I was like, oh, here we go again. Hate the white man when you can, but when you need saving, who's the one you call? And he was like, how do you see all this stuff? I'm like, because I can read behind the lines, right? You know, like I can read context more than I don't need just superficial fucking bullshit. But he would love a movie like The Wolfman because it looks cool, right? I'm sitting there and I'm watching Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Don't get me wrong. It's like, of the original three, the only three that I count as Indiana Jones movies, all right? Kingdom of the Crystal Skull can lick a ball sack. I haven't even watched the fifth one. I refuse to believe that movie even came out, okay? But the original three are fucking great. And I'm watching Temple of Doom, and yeah, it's probably the worst of the original three, right? But it's still, you know, it's still a good movie, right? Like it makes sense. Even though, you know, you have these people that are like ripping people's hearts out and it's still beating, even though it's out of their chest and stuff like that. But it's still like a story that is written well enough to be believable, right? And he's like, man, I can't get in any of the old movies. They just look so bad. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is a great movie. he's like, no, man. I mean, Jurassic Park. That's the oldest movie I can watch. I was like, dude, do you have any depth to you at all? Like, you're saying that, okay, yeah, I'm sure the good movies do get made, yeah. You do. You just got to know where to look. Now, you want to talk about a movie that I'm somewhat excited for, that could be very good because of who made it, but it also could be terrible because of some of the pictures I've seen, is The Odyssey by Christopher Nolan. You got Matt Damon playing Odysseus. You got Tom Holland playing Odysseus' son, and I've forgotten his name, like Apotheokles or something like that. But it's just got like just a list of like super famous actors and actresses. It does have Elliot Page in it, probably as the Cyclops would be my guess, because that's the only role she can play anymore. But like, I want to believe that Christopher Nolan is going to do like a good job and not just make some surface level entertaining film. But then you saw the first pictures of Odysseus, and of course he's got the Roman feather cap on, and it's like, dude, Odysseus not even Roman, bro. He wore a leather cap with boar husks on it, not the Roman shit. Like, he was Greek. He's not even Roman. What the fuck are you doing? And so, so we'll see. You gotta pick and choose your battles. You know what I mean? Maybe he's like, okay, I'll let the stupid hat go, but we're gonna be able to, because they're gonna let me tell an honest and truthful rendition of the Iliad. Who knows? Oh yeah, where all the urban shows. Yeah, UPN, the Urban People's Network. Which is why Jim Carrey was the only white person allowed on that show. The dark alleys of Netflix. I will say this. Korea and Japan, to somewhat extent, some of the the Bollywood movies are okay. They're still so over the top, but that, again, that's their style, which is okay. They have depth under these unbelievably ridiculous stunt movies. Right. But Japan and Korea put out really good stuff that you can only see on Netflix. Every once in a while you'll get like a Parasite that'll come out to movie theaters, and it'll last like 2 weeks in the theater or whatever. But yeah, like most of the time you have to find them on Netflix. That's right. UPN had WW. Oh, okay. Shoot, I didn't even know that was UPN. I mean, I watched, if you're talking about like Saturday morning WWF stuff, I used to watch that shit all the time. So I definitely watch UPN. Oh, you lost your John Doe. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What, did everybody's toilets in San Francisco fix themselves? What's going on, homie? Nico, you are absolutely correct. I can't watch a single episode of Bluey without my Subway Surfer gameplay. Oh, Nico. My son, he hasn't watched it in a while, so we'll probably have to put it back on and see what he says. But my son used to love Bluey. He could only watch maybe a few episodes at a time, though, and then he kind of got bored with it. But you want to know, and now this is actually what secretly terrifies me about my son more than anything. All right, you want to get my son's attention? Put somebody killing another person on TV, and that motherfucker will stop doing whatever it is he's doing. He could be unwrapping birthday gifts. You put somebody killing another person on the TV screen, you got his attention. He loves watching other people get killed. I don't know what it is. I tried to warn my wife. She watched a lot of that, How to Kill Your Husband and Get Away with It stuff while she was pregnant with him. I told him it's bad for the kid. I know you like it, but it's bad for the kid's psyche. And now I can't get him away from the violence. I can't. Now I can't get him away from the violence. Good thing they changed the love interest in Indiana Jones to an adult. Scavenger. Dude, yeah. Okay, so if we're talking in order, Last Crusade, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom. Yes, absolutely, 100%, 100%. I've seen Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. You know, it's funny. Not to talk about Ken again, but Ken said, "Oh, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was great." No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Big names equal huge flops nowadays. Scavenger. I mean, that you're not kidding. I can't tell you how many, but here, okay. So the only thing that I can say for certain is that Spider-Man 4 is going to make a ton of money. I can't say that about anything else coming out nowadays. I don't even think that it's really Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I think if they went back to Andrew Garfield or if they went back to, Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man, I think it would still make $1 billion in the box office. I think people are just obsessed with the Spider-Man story because you can relate to that story on so many different levels outside of just the cool aesthetic of being a superhero movie, right? There's so much depth to Peter Parker as a character that a lot of different people can relate to him. You can't do that with Iron Man. You can't do that with the Incredible Hulk. You can't do that with Captain America. Like that, it just doesn't have the same effect. Which is why Spider-Man is like the #1 Marvel comic out there, right? YouTube's in the house. You're full of beer. That fat guy was white too. If it's a fat guy, he's probably a white guy. Yeah. Hugh, my man, welcome to the stream, homie. Long time no see, my dude. Remember the fat guy in Living Color? Yeah. Wait, was he a white guy? Wasn't he Spanish? Wasn't he Hispanic? Wasn't his name like Horatio Sands or something like that? I don't think he was. That or was he Saturday Night Live? I can't remember. They all bleed together nowadays. Like that Spirit, he's the next Red Wings legend. Oh man, I would take that. Or a Tigers legend, or a Lions legend, or I don't know shit about basketball other than, the Pistons have one of the best young players in the league, Cade Cunningham. If he wants to play basketball, hey, any of the Detroit sports, as long as it's not the Detroit Shock, that's the WNBA team. He can't do that. Oh, no new construction going on. A lot of guys out of work, had a good 13-year run without getting late. Yeah, that is pretty good. Shoot, man, 13 straight years in a job that kind of is, like you said, hit and miss depending on what happens. Bad economy in San Francisco caught up to me. I mean, it's catching up to everybody, dude. Fortunately, my wife and I moved back to Vegas, which is starting to grow again. But like, here's the thing. Here's the truth about California in general, Florida in general, a lot of New York in general. They don't bring in that tourist money anymore, like people just can't afford to go to Disney World, or they can't afford to just go to San Francisco because they want to see the tech hub of the world, like they can't afford to go to LA to Universal Studios and stuff anymore. So you don't get that extra tourist revenue. But here in Vegas, I mean, you can have $1 to your name and you're like, I'm going to Vegas because I'm going to fucking win it all, baby. Like people are just that way. They come out to Vegas thinking they're going to hit a jackpot. And so even if they're broke as fuck, they don't care. They'll come out here. Like, I mean, you go to any casino on the Strip, and it doesn't even have to be on the Strip. Any casino in Vegas, you go there, there's people playing slots, there's people playing craps, there's people playing poker. Guaranteed. Any single casino here in Vegas, that's just how it is. And so we're always going to kind of have that supplemental income, and that's how we can afford to basically steal Oakland's athletic teams. And we're going to get the A's. We already took the Raiders from them. I think we're going to have an expansion basketball team. Otherwise, Phoenix would be moving out here. Hugh, I hope so too, my man. I'll tell you what, he doesn't like being held down. I'll sit there and I'll try and hold him. He'll let me hold him for about 5 seconds, and then he'll start kicking and screaming until I put him down so he can run around. The only superhero with PTSD. Bro is gonna get hooked on the original Mortal Kombat. Shoot, I mean, maybe even the new Mortal Kombat. Dang, I haven't played it. I haven't played Mortal Kombat. One is the last one, right? It's the newest one.
I know she suffers under the weight.
Shoot, I kind of I mean, I know what's going on. I just kind of forgot what we were doing here for a second. Cage of her own fear. I mean, she's got a whole clan to run.
She lost her brother.
But it wasn't us who killed him. Yeah, no, I do. I agree, Hugh. I think same John, but we're wrong. Hold on a second. Of course we are scared. Oh. If you guys know what you're talking about, I think that's enough. I don't even live near San Francisco, and I still have a fentanyl addiction. Hey, they put that shit in everything, you know. That's all over the world. The truth, though, is where you're more likely to see poor people, you're more likely to see fentanyl addiction. That's the truth, you know. Like, because if you have money, you're more likely to buy coke than you are fentanyl. Although I hear lately coke hasn't exactly all been cocaine. I hear it's been a little half and half action going on. I mean, you know, it's a bad economy when even the drug dealers are like, hey, we need to fucking step on this shit. All right, we need to make a little bit more income because we don't have this same stuff going on. You know, you're in a bad economy when even the drug dealers are like, okay, cut the corners. Cut the corners. Out west, it's meth. Meth is big in LA. That's true. Yeah. Hugh, no personal attacks. No personal attacks. You know, just surface level attacks. The politics here ruin the city. Oh, dude, the whole state of California is fucked by Democratic leadership. I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if the state of California votes for the Republican the next election. Like Democrats fucked that state so bad. I mean, that's why we moved the fuck out of there. Lots of companies left, conventions stopped coming, people moved out. Not to poke fun, but I'm afraid it's going to be the next Detroit. Dude, no offense taken. I mean, Detroit is kind of back on the come up, right? You know, because a lot of the UPN area right, a lot of the urban area was forced to kind of move away because they just couldn't afford it anymore, and so that allowed some of the art students and some of the graphic design students to kind of move back into the city after graduation and kind of revitalized it a little bit. I mean, you have athletes now buying homes in the city of Detroit, which has been unheard of for 60 fucking years. But I mean, at one point, Detroit was a fucking wasteland. I mean, Detroit was literally Fallout, right? Like it was, and that's why you can't have a Fallout in Detroit, because people would think that it was a reality show. Like it would just be, oh yeah, I totally believe that this would happen here. Hospitals give you fent for pain. Yeah, well, I mean, back in the 30s, you could go buy heroin at the local. I mean, it wasn't called that back in the day, but like the local Rite Aid, you could buy heroin. I still have a guy that has the good. John, what, babe? Yeah, Detroit has RoboCop, exactly, right? The people could buy that movie because they were like, oh, it takes place in Detroit. No shit, RoboCop would be in Detroit. Born in 47, he's 78 years old, bro. Way to make me feel old, man. Dude, I loved RoboCop, though. I mean, it was so important to the city that took place in Detroit that they actually built a RoboCop statue in downtown Detroit.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from herself.
So now how am I going to go take the armies of Ku without your help? The whole reason I came here is because Ku has many, many, many more troops than I do. And I needed your troops to give me a numbers advantage. But now I got to do this shit all by my fucking self? Bro. Yeah, I will do all I can, which is go get killed by 100,000 people. Like, travel banter. Oswald. What's the matter, Oswald? Disappointed. I'm free for my cell and none the worse. I was formulating a plan for escape. Remember, this dude has already escaped out of jail. So, memorize the movements of the gods. Wear down the steel of the bars with the salt given each mew. That would take countless years. This dude's like, I was locked up for 10 years, bro. What do you... When you can wield magic. It's a good thing that we didn't have to break out of here, because I can't even steal anything from this dude. Bro, there ain't nothing down here. That looks like the way to go. Thunder Soulstone. Oh, I should show you guys. Oh, I can't even look at the journal. If I remember, hopefully I remember. I went through and I did a bunch of the side quests, like a bunch of the side quests, on my off days. So that's the Stormhail Bridge. No, it was definitely this one. Rule number 1, save all the time. Yeah, so 16,000. So my wife is asking me, is this the one that you were working on the whole week? It is. This is the one. Ooh, East Tower, danger level 39. This looks like the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, so let's go out this way and see what's over here. But yeah, I had to grind a lot, so I still have the 2 people. One's only level 39, one's 41. Otherwise, everybody's 45 and higher. Oh, this is where, okay. Oh, hey, look at this. They fixed the bridge. They fixed the bridge. That's a nice little bridge they got there, huh? Couple of planks of 2x4. Sure that won't crack and fall under the heavy weight of the snow. Hikari Lionheart's in the house. What's up? Yeah, I still got a guy with the good powder. That's always good. That's always good to have. You need to know. Dude died in the line of duty, but still made him show up to work. Yeah, I know, right? Bro, I know you're dead and all, but we don't have enough bodies to cover this shift. We really need you to kind of make it in today. Hikari, my man, we're playing your chapter 4 right now, homie.
Here I come.
All right, so we'll go ahead and we'll do this. Bop, bop.
Ready?
Break that. Break yourself. Of course, this dude's only got... Oop. Fireball. I don't even know what I was looking at. Now let's really fire him up, huh? I did my first ever 99.99 damage, and I was so mad at myself because I took off the ability. Hikari has this ability that allows him to do over 10,000 damage. But I haven't been using it. I've been using other stuff because I'm like, I haven't even come close to 10,000 damage. Why would I need this? Only to do 10,000 damage, knowing that I could have done more. I was like, man, mother.
My turn.
Ready?
Wow, rogue throwing. How's that?
Nope. I mean, they were weak against fire, so we'll try fire.
Burn.
Wasn't weak against it, but it did the job. I mean, with Hikari at level 59, almost 60, like, it's been kind of child's play. I've taken out a couple of bosses, random bosses for like the side quests and stuff. Gotta love the government. Shoot, I mean, that's what they say. Dude, you ate a Little Caesars pizza, dude. Hikari, I love Little Caesars. Cheese puff because it's very delicious. Next time we have Little Caesars, I know there's a Little Caesars around here somewhere. I don't know where. But the next time we do Little Caesars, I will remember that. I'll remember the cheesy puff, cheesy poof. But yeah, dude, I grew up in Michigan, Detroit. People sleep on Detroit pizza, you know. But if it wasn't for Detroit, we wouldn't have Little Caesars, you wouldn't have Pizza Hut, you wouldn't have Domino's. Like, I mean, that shit all started in Michigan. I'm not gonna lie though, as much as I hate all the Chicago sports teams, Chicago deep dish style pizza is fucking great. Delicious.
Prepare yourself.
Delicious. I would never tell anybody to go visit Chicago though. I just wouldn't.
Flames burn bright.
Ready?
Fire. Burn. Study harder.
And it's funny. You want to talk about the urban neighborhood? The last two times my wife and I have driven across this country back to Michigan, both times we ended up having to get gas in the south side of Chicago. If you know anything about Chicago, you don't want to be in the south side of Chicago. I never gotten so many stairs in my life just getting a tank of gas.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright. Now it begins. Time to strike. Next.
Thinking time.
Thinking time.
Fire. Burn.
What level is Ochet? Right now she's my lowest level. She's at 39. I need to get her up to 45 before I can take on her next chapter. So she's my lowest at 39, and then Casti is my second lowest at 41. Everybody else is 45 and above. This has been my main crew here. Hikari. Again, Hikari is my main guy. That's why he's 60 and everybody else is below 50. But Throne, Tomanos, Oswald, as you can see, they're 46, 47. Oh, here we go. Prayer to the Flame. Or Sacred Shield. We'll do this, I guess. What the heck. I've got everybody's first EX skill. I don't know why I thought I could look at a map here. I've got everybody's first EX skill. I don't even know where the second EX skill is supposed to be. Nightmare Glaive. That sounds cool. And I found 2 of the rusty weapons. So I've got the Conqueror's Sword, and I've got the Spirit Lord's Great Staff. But there's like 6, so there's 4 more rusty items out there that we take to the armor. I do have the Armor Smith or Arms Master job opened, and I have the Inventor job opened. I know where I can get the Arcanist job. I just don't know how to get it. There's got to be some sort of trick to it that I'm just not picking up. And I know where I can get the there's one more. There's 4 specialty job classes. I can't remember what the 4th one is called, but we have to complete Hikari's storyline before we can do that, because we got to climb the pagoda. Square Enix always stealing from their own stuff, you know, much like Yuffie has to climb the pagoda to get her best weapon and the Leviathan summon. You got to climb the pagoda to get the I almost broke rule number 1. Rule number 1, save all the time. I walked into that room thinking maybe it was just a room, but once I saw it was a bridge, I was like, nah, I can't do that, brah. Can't do that, brah. But everybody's outside of Ochette, who's on chapter 3. Everybody else is chapter 4, and then Agnia is chapter 5. So we're right there at the end. I'm curious if there's going to be, well, like I was saying, so in the first one, there's like everybody's 4 chapters of their individual story, but then there's also like the, you know, like the grand scheme of things, the main story. Like one final chapter to kind of bring it all together. I'm curious to see if there's going to be something like that here.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Dude, I like Round Table Pizza a lot. I'll tell you what I wish was still around, but they got screwed over by the they got screwed over by the the lockdowns, the fake COVID virus. Now I can't remember. I totally lost my train of thought because I I laughed at myself because I was about to say the fake COVID lockdown. The lockdowns were real. COVID was fake, but lockdowns were real. And now I can't remember the name of the pizza place that I was just thinking about. What was that like Chipotle style pizza place, babe, that we used to go to all the time? Pizza Rev, thank you. Pizza Rev. That was actually my favorite pizza. That shit was great. Homemade stuff made right in front of your face. But I mean, I was telling this story before. They went out of business because of the COVID lockdowns. But I mean, they were also basically giving away pizza. I mean, it was, if you went on Tuesdays, it was $6. You were allowed to put as many toppings as you wanted on it. And, I mean, double dough cost an extra couple of bucks, but it was really fucking good pizza. But I like Round Table. Yeah, I like Round Table. We used to go there. So the first ever professional disc golf course was in Pasadena, California, at a place called Hahamunga Park. And just down the street from that was a Round Table Pizza. So we used to go play 18 rounds of disc golf, and then we would. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get in a boss fight here? We would go do 18 holes of disc golf, and then enjoy some round table pizza afterwards. And it was a good time. It was a good time.
Ah, Hikari.
Hikari.
I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood?
Ocean of blood.
Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing.
Man, I'm out of coffee already.
We have to stop him, or we
Bro.
are all lost.
Thank you, babe.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari.
Bloodless blood path.
My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me.
Yeah, but that's not Hikari's fault. That's Mugen. Mugen killed your
Everyone can
brother.
walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One
Ooh,
must
yeah,
be
that'd be
willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Yeah, but your clan's not gonna be safe.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths.
He's just using you to take over the Northeast.
Yourself. You used to believe in a future.
And then as soon as he doesn't need you anymore, what the fuck you think he's gonna do, girl? It's not rocket science.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
Oh, here we go.
Silence, Hikari.
Those were all things that her brother taught Hikari.
Brother from me. The stain of clan Kuri. I won't let it take anything from me again.
I was just thinking, she's got a lightning spear on. I could have probably used some of that lightning protection. That's okay. We'll see what happens. The second legendary EX skills when you beat... Oh, final chapter in the 8 Travelers was... Okay. So I literally will get to there at some point. But there's no place for me to go to get it. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Never heard of that. There's a good small chain in California. Don't know if it's spread out. Mountain Mike's Pizza. Now I want pizza. I know, John. I'm gonna have to get my wife to order some pizza for us tonight too. I don't think I've ever heard of Mountain Mike's, to be honest with you.
This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
And who among us chooses our own path? We've lost
Much more on our journeys this moment.
But no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
Yeah, but you won't though. Again, as soon as you're no longer needed, homie's gonna fucking peace out. He's gonna kill everybody.
Prepare yourself. My blood boils.
Okay, so they're weak against whatchamacallit. The spear. Of course they are, because
Smite them.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake.
You're too kind.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Oswald, you're too slow, bro.
Strike them down. All according to plan.
Now it be.
Where was I? Be here.
Thunderclap. Clapping cheeks.
Cleaning time. Eat this!
Alright, so she wasn't weak against lightning. Maybe. Yeah. Bam. Oh my god. Manos is unconscious. What the heck, bro?
My blade sings.
Nice.
Fire.
Oh shoot.
Burn.
I meant to use his ability. So technically speaking, he his normal attack with the magic attacks all enemies on the screen. But his ability allows him to make that into attacking one person that's 3 times as strong. I forgot to do that because I'm a dumbass.
You're too kind.
Kamenos is unconscious.
Ready?
Here I come.
Thinking time.
Latent power. That's what it's called.
May your wounds be healed.
I owe.
Because homie's still unconscious, I can't. Ooh. She changed directions. Lightning surges through Raime's spear. Oh, of course it's different now.
Let me show you what I've learned. Strike.
Oh, why would she be weak against lightning? She's like the lightning goddess. The fuck am I doing?
My turn. My blade sings.
Okay, so not that.
Be healed.
Many thanks.
What to do?
Okay, cool. So we got one at least. Oh, that wasn't even that bad.
Thinking time.
Maybe ice?
Pierce them. Wings of frost.
Prepare yourself.
See, it goes in a specific order every time, and I think spear comes after. This might work, though. This might work. Yeah, nice. Fantastic. Okay.
Oh dear. Say your practice.
And then, so his latent ability allows us to knock down the shield regardless of what he hits with. It doesn't matter. So she's not weak against the mace, but because of his ability, he was able to knock those last 2 down. Now we're gonna really fuck her up.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Oh, look at that! I would have done over 10,000. Dang.
Oh dear.
son of a gun. Okay. Let's let this dude. We'll analyze with this dude. Oh, of course, wind.
Ready?
We got one person that does it. It's the dancer. We'll see how much it. We'll see how much it does. Yeah, see, her normal dagger attack does more than that. We'll do another one. I actually have a feeling.
I call down the light.
Nope, I was wrong. It's probably the dark magic actually. It's probably the dark magic actually. Oh, did she? Yeah. She just changed it up again. So now we go back to the original.
Oh dear.
got some blueberry muffin. John Doe, heading out, brother. Have a great stream. Later, Scabby. John Doe, my man, thank you so much for coming by, homie. We are, I really hope that, do you have a PS5? And if so, do you have PlayStation Plus? Because I think Demon Souls is on that. We can technically play 3-player. So just a heads up, I think we're going to finish Silent Hill 2 this Friday. So starting next Friday, I'm going to help Scavenger out. He's going to create a new character in Demon Souls for PS5, and I'm going to help him through the game. And Demon Souls is my second favorite FromSoft game, just behind Sekiro. But John Doe, regardless, I know we keep kind of like playing hit and miss, cat and mouse with the trifecta stream. I want to get it going at some point. I'm still totally down for that.
Flames burn bright.
My turn.
Oh, she's unconscious. God dang it,
I need a plan.
bro.
Fire.
'Cause she's gonna get 3 attacks starting next round. We're probably gonna have to start over here. Maybe not. Nice. Okay, cool. So he's got 1. Hikari's got 3. There we go. Okay, we good. We good. And then we can heal everybody next round.
Thinking time.
Fire. Burn.
Prepare yourself.
No, that's not. This is what I want. Actually, we can do this one. Because we only needed the 2 hits. She's still effed in the A. She's good now. Okay.
Listen to me. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
I should have put that ability back on. I was literally just talking about it too. But no, I'm a big stupid doo-doo head.
You're too good. Ready? You're too good.
I need a plan.
Feel my wrath. Fire. Burn.
And this was a good round, dude. We did almost
Very well.
16,000 damage.
I won't back down.
And everybody's going to be basically back to full health.
Thanks.
That's fantastic. That was a good round.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Fire. Burn. You're finished.
Down she goes. Bam!
I've gained valuable insight.
Piece of cake, huh? It really helps when everybody's of level. The last couple of streams we've been trying to do this, you know, kind of.
I'm not finished yet.
I don't want to say like we're not like super under leveled, but we're definitely not where we're recommended to be at.
I swore my clan would see no harm.
Yeah, but it's going to.
My spear will not yield. Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you.
Yeah, I know that now.
We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen.
That's true too.
You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders.
This dude.
My
This
mother,
dude's a nice man.
brother. They were both victims of our nation's cruelty. I know you sought the same future as I, Raimei. A bloodless future.
A peaceful
future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood.
From that ocean of blood.
That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone.
Yeah.
My clan. I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen.
So stab him in the back.
I can't walk by your side. I can't.
All this honor and integrity and fucking bullshit.
It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raimei. I have faith you'll come.
She's all crying and whimpering. Again, that's why you can't have women in charge, you know? Man the fuck up. The reunion with Raimei dredges up the past. One filled with memories of wicked deeds and a trail of bloodshed. Although Hikari came to Raimei with open arms, she wavered before the crossroads of fate. However, Mugen's ambition will not wait for her decision. And so, Hikari departs to do battle one last time. Chapter 4. Ding! That was a quick chapter. It would have been a lot faster had I not talked for 45 minutes about nothing. Oh, bro. Oh, I'm down to one of you guys. Everybody left. Oh, well. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. You know what's funny? I'm going to say this because nobody else is listening. But what's funny is I used to do the Sweetness podcast live every week. First week, it worked out great. Everybody came. Everybody had questions. We talked for a while. Being ipso facto, great stuff. And then the several weeks after that, nobody showed up, so it just ended up me just doing random nonsense. Which is why I was always kind of reluctant to do it again. But maybe that's what we'll do. But I like the way that we've got it set up now. Like normally what we do is we do a Nintendo game, PC game, Xbox game, and a PlayStation game. Alright, so this, yeah, chapter 5 must be down here. Yeah, recommended level 45. Okay, so I feel like everybody's final level is level 45 because everybody is level 45. 45. So this guy's not. So this guy's, I think, got something new to do here. So we'll go do chapter 4 for Oswald. Remember, Oswald was different. We did chapters 1 and 2 back to back. Chapter 1 was breaking out of prison. Chapter 2 was finding our way home. Everybody's full life, right? Yep. Just double double, triple, quadruple check that we've got all our supplies. Ooh, we can steal something from this dude. The old antique coin, baby. I can knock that dude out in, at nighttime. I wonder if his wife has anything. I bet you she does, actually.
Fool.
Fool. Good night. Bunch of bull. Bunch of bull is what that was. Alright. Let's hear a tale, baby. Oswald. Oh, shoot. Somebody else is here. We haven't opened up this story yet. Throne A's we did. Complete. This was Father. And then, yeah, Hikari was Chapter 2. We did that one. Okay. Oswald finds his way to Montwise, a city on the eastern continent. Though keenly aware he may be walking directly into Harvey's trap, he nonetheless heads for the city's impressive library.
In this world, magic is derived from 6 elements. Fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and darkness. However, there is one phenomenon that cannot be explained by the magic power of these elements. The Pit of Darkest. 400 years ago, the sage Grattan observed the pit, and his conclusion was thus. The answer is clear. Only power beyond the 6 sources could open a pit of this size. There exists a 7th. I am sure of it. Thus was born Grattan's hypothesis, the cornerstone of our magical studies. It was he who suggested the existence of the one true magic.
Untrue magic.
And I shall stop you there, for I have perfected it.
Oh, yeah. This little stupid-ass student. Huh? Oh. What is that?
Is this a joke? You call that the one true magic?
Impossible! How could you?
It's mere lightning magic. It has limits, no matter how much power you pour into it. You're approaching it all wrong. There's little point in you continuing your research as it stands.
He's kind of an asshole, huh?
How fascinating. Those formulae may work.
Damn! You rotten thief of joy!
Did he just steal the
I
formula?
take it you meant that to be a kindness to the poor boy. Would you care to elaborate?
Lightning, fire. The 6 sources are physical elements. Physical elements have limits, so it follows that the power drawn from them does too. In other words, I posit that the 7th source is not physical in nature.
Fascinating. I am Harvey, and I was just beginning to tire of the theories of ordinary folk.
Ordinary folk.
Oswald.
Oswald.
Oswald, tell me, how did you arrive at this supposition?
I'm a genius.
I've been experimenting with the conversion of magic into mathematical equations.
Now that is truly intriguing. I've taken a biological approach. I study the blood of monsters. Would you indulge me for a moment, Oswald, and hear my theory?
Go on, speak freely. I was elated. I'd finally found someone who thought on my level, and we debated our theories. Ooh. Each meeting resulted in impassioned discussion. But I'd overlooked something. His meticulously hidden malice. Montwise. The vast stores of knowledge contained within its library attract scholars from all across the continent.
The La Biblioteca, the Grand Library.
Harvey, have you made progress with your research now that you've left me with nothing? I suppose I'll have to find out for myself.
Oh, we shall find out by ourselves. Rule number 1, save all the time. We just had a nice little cutscene. We don't want to have to watch it again. Steal from this little kid. Oh, shoot. This dude doesn't have anything to steal. I mean, I wonder what they think, you know, when I just walk up next to them. I'm just like, don't mind me. Just standing here, not doing anything.
Now, as you all know, we humans must study magic in order to use it. But what of all the monsters in the world? Why can they use magic without studying? What is the source of their power? After experimenting on countless specimens, I have the answer. It is in their blood.
Of course it is.
Yes, the very source of their lives is also the source of their magic power. Behold, a frost bear. From the blood of this creature, we can extract crystals brimming with ice magic. If we simply imbue these crystals with magic, we can use magic with no need for incantations. From frost bears come ice crystals. From salamanders come fire crystals. Based on crystal number and purity, we can create even more powerful magic. However, these are, of course, still bound to the 6 sources. Grattan's hypothesis continues to torment us.
Professor Harvey, it was an honor to hear your lecture.
They say you're the second coming of Grattan.
Professor Harvey! All of academia watches your work with great anticipation. Grattan's hypothesis, the final mystery. Are you close to finding the 7th source?
Now. Do not try to make news where there is none to be had. I have another problem to solve before I worry about the seventh source. Namely, what to get my daughter for her birthday, which is quite soon.
An expert deflection.
He lives and breathes his studies. I never see him outside of his lectures.
So, this is the library.
You've been here before, dude. What are we talking about?
Where are you, Harvey? Perhaps I shall put the others in the building under some scrutiny to find out.
I'm a fucking pig sometimes. Trouble banter. So this is where the war records are kept. Do you enjoy reading as well? I do. Records of battle. He opened mock war councils to stimulate my mind. Without bloodshed. The War of the Great Wall would be of interest to you. Mental stimulation. I too am a fan of history. Those who are not are doomed to repeat it. Oh, shoot.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Garbage. Ooh, prevent silence. I like that. Oh, hey. Another side quest guy? It's me, Al, remember? Are you well? I hope so, as I could use a bit of assistance. I should rather like to read this tome from the far reaches of hell. But look at it. It's written in a language of which I can make neither head nor tail of. Worst my homeland. The tale of far reaches of hell. We gotta find somebody that can decipher the far reaches of hell. Wait, this is where he was teaching his class. Oh yeah, no, I know where this is. Right. I didn't mean to come here. Burn, 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 burn. I already got that item. Already got it. Watch it be nighttime now. Oh no. I can only...
What's this?
A scholar researching the many minerals of Celestia. He desperately wishes to read the geology books on the library's second basement floor, but finds his efforts to reach them stymied by Professor Harvey, who spends lengthy spans of time in front of the shelf they occupy. Nice. I can't really say. I don't know him all that well. I think he's an asshole. Quite frankly, I think he's an asshole. Well, now. A scholar who was deeply impressed by Professor Harvey's thesis. She follows Harvey after each lecture, hoping to catch up with him for a quick word, but the professor always slips out of sight somewhere in the library's basement. No one has seen his ass leave the basement. I love stealing all this stuff. Because it means I don't gotta pay for it. 90%?
Well, now.
A scholar who, while looking into records of an ancient kingdom, found mention of a secret passageway inside the library. Oh, he brought it to Harvey's attention, only to have it dismissed out of hand. Library rumor. That must be what Harvey uses to access the building. I should look for a hidden passage of some sort. Travel banter. Everybody loves a hidden passage. If I were hiding a tree, I'd plant it in the woods. Therefore, if I were hiding a passageway, I'd affix the mechanisms that open it to a book or a bookshelf. It's a fine point. I once came to this library on an errand from the pontiff, you know. The librarian at the time was a most peculiar character who... forgive me. This has nothing to do with the matter at hand. I don't mind. Oh, no? I thought you abhorred long, irrelevant tales. They are a waste of time, yes, but every once in a while, they're a welcome diversion. Aren't I lucky? So then, let us discuss the proper treat one should consume when engrossed in a riveting tome. Now that is absolutely a waste of time. Oh, pro guy. Poor guy. All he wants to do is share his thoughts. Alright, if I was a hidden room...
Based on the information I've gleaned, the passage should be in this area.
In this area. Yeah, because they don't see him leave the basement. Oh, there we go.
So this is how you've hidden your work from prying eyes. Allow me to take a look for myself.
Allow me to introduce myself. Allow myself to introduce myself. Travel banter. Oop, nope. I am a mess. Mustn't lose your composure. We can't lose our composure. Bum 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 bum.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Look at that, huh?
My turn. I'm sorry.
Ready? Eat this!
I need a plan.
Oh yeah, no, luminance.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
You know, I should be I should probably be using some of the lower level people. This has been pretty easy. And then just wait until we get to the boss to bring out the big team. But that's okay. That's okay. Bottled nightmares. Alright, so this looks like the way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go the other way just to see what's over there.
Just to get out of my way. Now it begins. It's over.
What to do? Watch me. My turn.
I need a plan. Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Everything's dark magic down here. Of course it is.
I've seen it worse.
Ooh, Oswald with the level up. Yeah, he and Throne are about to be 50. The highest level danger I've seen so far is 52. And it's only one place I've seen it in. This like random side place that I had to kill a shark for to get to. I mean, I'll take those 14,000 leaves, baby.
Here I come.
Cleaning time. Eat this! And so it goes.
Oh, it goes. Baby. I'm such a dumbass. Before I forget. Oh, nice. So he's got one more to go. He's like finished with so many. Perfect. Okay, cool. Oh man, he's almost done too. He's not quite there. But I'll show you. Max SP. I kind of like that. Physical attack by 50. Speed. I think we'll be okay. Let's go back to... Where is it? Latent power. Raises the amount of latent power. No, deal more damage. Oh, increases the maximum damage that can be dealt by the equipping character to 99,999. Right now we're capped at 10,000. Now we're capped at 100,000. Oh yeah, she's got battles at night. Raises the number of times the equipping character can use more intense spells by 1. I don't really know what this means, to be honest with you. Yeah, look at homie here. Okay, so he's almost done with Apothecary. He's done with the Thief. Done with the Merchant. Obviously, he's done with the... he's done with the Cleric. Done with the Warrior. Like, this dude's got a ton. And he's done with the Hunter. Yeah. Alright, so she finished that off. What should we have her do now? She's already done with the Apothecary. I think, maybe the Hunter. Her speed goes down a little bit, but that's okay. Her physical attack goes up. Okay. Boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-bee-bee-doo. Yeah, makeshift axe. Let's give her a better axe. I mean, 413 versus 396. Accuracy goes down 60. I think she'll be okay. Okay. Rule number 1, save all the time. The underground laboratory. Alright, yeah. Been over this way.
Let the experiment begin.
What to do?
There!
Expertly. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
I mean, he's just fucking... He's just a machine at this point. Look at this.
So, this is Harvey's laboratory. Are these chimeras? He's combining creatures to create new varieties. This kind of study is forbidden.
No wonder why he needed the underground secret laboratory.
He mixes the blood of monsters and attempts to create even stronger magical abominations. He presumes this will lead him to the one true magic, and so he worked on it in secret. That said, I've never seen chimeras like these before. Did he employ my formulae to arrive at these combinations? Harvey. He's trying to find the seventh source. Has my work yielded any breakthroughs for you? Were you able to take the next step? Why, I wonder. My breast should be aflame with the thought of vengeance. And yet even now...
Windbreaker's in the house. What's up, Windbreaker? How you doing today, my man? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for coming by. How are you?
Read his theories. How odd.
Playing a little Octopath Traveler 2. Oh boy, here we go.
Test subjects. They're quite something.
Oh, I bet they are.
You see me as your enemy.
Then so be it.
I suppose I'll evaluate the results of Harvey's research myself.
No, I just got home not too long ago, just chilling. Nice, man. Good thing to do on a wonderful Wednesday evening.
I like my odds.
Now it begins.
Yeah, shoot, man. That's kind of just what I'm doing too. Just chilling a little bit, playing some games. This is Octopath Traveler 2, in case for whatever reason you don't know what it is.
My turn.
We almost got him. Ensnare that fool.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
I'm a little over leveled right now. We're all roughly level 47 to 50. 47 to 60. And our recommended level is 34, so We're a bit over leveled right now. No big deal. You know what? Rule number 1: save all the time. I wonder why this one didn't break, huh? That looks like a person. It's Cloud Strife.
I shall be your opponent.
Maybe Zach Fair. I mean, Akari is just too tough. Akari is just too tough. Shoot, I should healed my stuff up.
Me waiting, Oswald.
He knew I was here. This clown. If only I didn't have work to do. Oh no, dude, homework? Oh, fucking bullshit.
You've earned a passing mark.
Homework's so dumb.
Yes, there is much to say, but first, question.
How did you break out of that prison?
Understand the thrust of my research prior to your arrival?
The thrust. Oh, sexual.
Abstract, I see that you have overcome a major hurdle with the help of my formulae.
And for that, my friend, I thank you.
I bet he
have
thanks me.
stolen your research and made it my own. I finally have fame and recognition.
This dude.
All while you shivered on Frigid Isle, eating whatever chilled slop they fed you.
So again, he stole our research and then set our house on fire. And we got blamed for killing our wife and child. But it was really him.
Everything that once was yours is now mine. I have it all.
You can have my research. But I will never understand why you had to take my wife and child. Why, Harvey? Why take Rita and Elena too?
This is like
Think, Oswald. The critical mind is our source, if you will.
Shoot, I can't remember the two names. Dumbledore and dang, what was that dude's name? I can't remember what the Dark Wizard was before Voldemort. No. Grindelwald. This is like Dumbledore and Grindelwald. He didn't really take all that.
This power
is what? Yeah, that's right. He didn't really take it all. He killed a couple stuff. Burn it to the ground. Grindelwald. Yeah, thank you, Windbreaker. I appreciate you,
Where
my man.
are you drawing that magic from? Harvey, what have you done? Tell me the source of this power.
It's the seven source.
Amazement, Oswald. You see now what I've accomplished, don't you? That is why I made you my closest friend. You were the only one who understood. And this is its source. A little someone I stole.
Oh man.
What are you talking about?
Oh boy. There's probably my wife right here. This dude. Oh, it's my daughter.
That voice.
No, it's my wife. Okay.
Can it be? No. She's dead. The fire.
Nonsense, my dear friend. You found a corpse at the scene, but it was not her corpse. 'Twas that of another. goodness, no, she didn't burn. I abducted her. I needed her blood, you see.
My
Dude, this dude's a fucking animal, bro.
Is that really you, darling?
Yes, Oswald. It's Rita, your beloved wife. And I made this creature with her blood!
You monster. How could you?
How far will you fall, Harvey?
As far as I need to, if it means finding the answer. Now, see for yourself the product of my research.
My research. Boy, this dude.
Rita.
This dude's a real asshole, man.
Prepare yourself. It's over.
Nope. I didn't burn her. I kidnapped her, turn her into a monster. Because that's somehow much worse. I had to do much worse. You know, like everybody expected me to just kill her. I had to really fuck her up.
Where was I?
Make her a bad person.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I call down the light.
Oh man. The hell is that?
What to do? There.
Nope.
Prepare yourself. Blood boils. Soul intercepts.
Okay, so he's weak against the spear.
To work. Be
Weak against the spear. Okay.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Bro.
a new beginning.
Temenos.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
I call down the light, all according to plan.
All right.
I can still fight.
3,100. I'll take that.
What to do? You're too good.
Almost 4,000. I'll take that too.
Be healed.
Nah, man, I beat his ass. He goes like, nah, I reckon you get your ass kicked for something like that.
I call down the light.
Yeah, we're gonna do
My blade sings.
nice. Okay, cool.
Very well. Here you go.
For a true friend.
Temenos. Watch me.
Ready?
There.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
All right, so he's gonna get one attack in.
Temenos.
And now,
My blade sings.
Nice. Let me look at you.
ice.
Cleaning time.
Oh.
You're mine.
I'll take that. Oh, shadowy pursuit. What was that? I don't even know what that was.
Be healed.
That's a hope.
What to do?
What the heck? Shadowy pursuit. Oh, look at that. She's got, she does, oh, okay.
You're mine.
That didn't do nearly as much. But that was cool.
Prepare yourself. A creeping death.
I have to wait till next time. Oh my god.
Now then. May your wounds
I mean, isn't she technically dead considering he said he only needed her blood? That's, I mean, she might be dead, yeah. I mean, I would consider this probably dead. Just saying. Just throwing it out there, yeah. I'd probably say this is dead. Or mostly dead, you know? Or mostly dead.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't do a very good job of making sure everybody was, like, healed up. Bro. Stole a BP from her, too. Dang. That's a bitch.
Be healed.
Now it begins. Blood boils. Soul
No.
Wow, that took two. Oh, fucking A.
In pursuit of knowledge. Pierce them, wings of frost.
What to do?
I don't know what that is.
Now it begins.
Whatever it is, it's crazy. Okay.
My blade sings.
Bam. And he'll have 3. We'll be able to use it next turn. Nice.
You're too kind.
Ooh.
I need a plan. Pierce them.
This is actually going pretty well, I think. 3,200. I mean, geez, repeats. I think this is going pretty well, actually. KDJ is in the building! Ken Donovan Jr., my man, welcome to the stream, homie. Thank you so much for coming by, bro. How are you doing today, my dude? How was work? Alright, let's see how much we do with this now that, now that I got full... I got that ability that allows us to do more than 9999. 13,770. Eat it, Bia. Bia. Bro. Did almost 14 G's by himself. He's a fucking machine, dude. Like, oh, bro. Dude's a fucking machine. My wife.
No, this isn't my Rita. You've merely given her blood to this thing. It lacks her soul.
Yes, there are the powers of observation I admire. Well done.
Well done.
Isn't she?
She is now.
Of course. She'd served her purpose.
Bro, this dude. I can't wait to fuck this dude up. This pretentious piece of fucking ass trash.
I brought this upon you.
Well, well. Even you have a heart.
This dude. Just got off work, working out real quick before the Lakers game. How's the family? Oh, we doing good, man. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. We doing very well. We doing very well.
What gives this creature life? What?
Glad to hear you hitting the gym.
Night. I've never seen its like before.
Time to take the pill, Skip. Old man pills.
That.
Yeah, if you would like. Speaking of the family. But Ken is asking. I don't know if you heard that, but she's doing good. She's asking how you're doing, Ken. He's the one. You're the one.
The seventh source.
Are you okay? I'm just regurgitating what she's saying. Jesus Christ.
So, you don't know, then? That creature.
Now she's not going to say anything. I'm sorry, I took it too far. Lumina family. Luminance?
Lumina. Her family is known as the lineage of light.
Ooh. Did we know this?
As you well know, bright light gives birth to the darkest shadows.
To the darkest
The
shadow.
power of the shadow.
The shadow.
What's the difference between the shadow and the dark, huh?
Hours and no small amount of effort trying to ascertain its location. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be your wife. What nonsense is fate? With that knowledge in hand, I took your research and family from you.
What did you do with Elena?
Oh boy.
What do you think I did?
Papa?
Yeah, she's the one that's in that Bacta tank. Oh, maybe not.
Papa!
Elena. Is that you? Oh, you're alive. It's me. Come.
Oh my god.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Oh, I'm fine, Elena.
She's
You
brainwashed.
had better worry about the man over there, I think.
Who is that?
This fucking dude.
Did I not warn you against entering my laboratory, Elena?
I'm sorry. You didn't come home. I was worried.
What is happening? Elena's been... Harvey, you...
Oh, you should see the look on your face as your mind ground to a halt.
Bro. This has been a pretty heartbreaking story, Oswald.
Elena, I'm about to conduct a very important experiment. One that, as it happens, involves you. I will show you later.
Papa.
I've taken Elena in to raise as my own. Oh, and I've taken the liberty of altering her mind. Just a bit.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing more than I do in my experiments on the monsters.
Harvey, you're the monster.
Now, as you saw, Oswald, Rita was a failure. Fortunately, Elena's blood is even better than her mother's. This time, I shall finish it. I shall find the one true magic.
Bro. Fucking vicious.
Harvey, no! No!
So sad. Good man, last 3 days I've been taking calls now. I'll do that for my last 3 weeks of training, learning a lot. Good. You guys figure out what plans are for this weekend and when you want to do the B-Day celebration? To be honest with you, we haven't even really discussed it, Ken. But I'm sure we will. It'll be kind of we'll talk about it. It has to be coming up. I know we're getting close to the weekend now. Although I did just see that John Wick experience at Area 51. Shoot, man, that I keep meaning to look into it, like actually go to the website and see what it is. But if it's like a murder mystery or something, dude, that would be kind of cool. I think. Devious, and he even says it right in front of her. I know, right? Yeah, he like literally basically announces to the world that he's gonna fucking kill this girl so he can turn her into some monster, and she's just so brainwashed she doesn't even know. Altering a child's mind? Oh hell no! I'd beat his ass, then call the feds. That's a good point. We should call the feds so his dead body gets thrown in. You know what? No. Here's what you do. You beat him to within an inch of his life, and then they throw him in prison. That way he can die in prison.
Can I watch the experiment with you?
Experiment? Oh, she's adorable.
Of
Bro.
course, but isn't this all terribly boring?
She's all fascinated by it.
Will I be in the way?
Not at all.
No, of course not, dear.
She was going to be a scholar like her father. Bro. Fucking, that's just tragic, bro. It's like Hamlet. It's Hamlet, it's Harry Potter.
Elena's alive.
It's Kill Bill. All in one, man.
A modicum of peace from my ragged heart. No doubt because I've lost half the reason to enact my revenge. Yet, at the same time, the fire in my breast burns ever brighter.
I like this dude's voice, I'm not gonna lie.
My daughter, Elena. I've been erased from her memory. By Harvey. And now he's taken her.
How did we get out?
Where has he taken her?
Right? How did we get out? I guess we climbed out we just went back the other way.
The lineage of light. That's what he called it. Dark Hest pursued that line of research, among others. Which means there's only one place he could be.
The pit.
Gravel.
Oh.
The resting place of the Archmage himself. The time for revenge has passed. But I've made up my mind. I know what must be done. I will get Elena back. I swear it.
she lives. Elena Oswald's precious daughter lives. In an instant, Oswald's priorities are rearranged, and life itself given brand new meaning. A tiny light flickers in the dim purgatory of his existence. Now, in order to save his daughter, Oswald lights out for unfamiliar territories one last time. Good writing, man. It's good writing. It's good writing, man. Oswald, Chapter 4. End. Bingzo bangzo. Ipso facto. Dunzo bunzo. Bang bang boom. Alright, let's see. No, we could stay the night at the inn. Oh, we could stay the night at the inn. Nice. He's done now, too. Ooh, he's so close. 4,000 more, and he'll be done. Alright. So since he's finito, go ahead and give him something else, huh? Merchant, dancer. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's actually almost done with the hunter. We'll go ahead and we'll put... Shoot, we should put this back on. What the heck am I doing? The heck am I doing? He's almost done here. The Raging Beast. Right, he's the only one that's finished. Yeah, she's still got one more. She's got a few. He's got one more. Okay. Dang, he's almost done here too. Dang. He's got a lot of finished jobs as well. All right. Where's Oop. Well, just keep me posted. I'm down for whatever. It's your celebration. Yeah, no, I got you, Ken. No worries, man. You will be the first to know. My wife was mentioning the other day. She's like, you know, if it's just gonna be the three of us to go bowling or whatever, then you know, then we can always just do that whenever. And we'll just go to Jason Aldean's with everybody for the birthday celebration. Right. Yeah, so I've already been up here, technically. This is the armorer. I wonder if he's at the Dusk Ruin Shrine. I haven't been through there, so... And I haven't been down here either. The Ivory Ravine, level 50. I haven't been here to the Shipwreck of the Empress. This right here... Where to go? This right here, the Lost Isle, is supposed to be where you get the Arcanist. Arcanist? Job class, but I don't know how to solve the puzzle yet. And then this, I don't know what the fuck this is. It looks like there's a cave there, but when I go there, there's just nothing. There was a few chests, but... Alright, what should we do next? What should we do next? We've got Throne and Temenos. We'll do Throne first. What the heck? Man, we're moving right along now, actually. I wonder if we can get this done in an hour. That'd be crazy if we got 3 of them done, all in an hour. All right, rule number 1: save all the time. This one should be fun. This one I think might be the last one for her. We gotta go find our real dad. Let's hear a tale. The keys Throne took from father and mother did not open her collar. She returns to the nest in New Delsta in search of answers. Dun dun dun. Yeah, so her real father is the head of the Black Snakes.
I'm back.
She didn't know that.
Father. Even with their keys, I could not unlock my collar. I've returned in hopes of finding answers, but I must see how the snakes fare without their parents first.
Without their parents first. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, because I killed those parents. I killed the fat Harley Quinn lookalike. That was mother. And then I killed the skinny knife-wielding crazy man. That was father.
These streets are as filthy as ever.
They always are.
But within the foul stench of the city, I smelt something familiar.
Familiar.
It's faint, but I can smell smoke.
Someone's burning. Something's burning down.
Hero.
Wait.
I think I know where to find you.
Piro's still alive? I guess we did just leave him there. Travel banter. It's quite lively. Everyone seems to be in a rush. It's because the flow of time feels faster here. Indeed, time certainly is a mysterious thing. In the midst of battle, it almost seems to stop. I know how you feel. You can see every move your opponent makes. So I'm not the only one. The more you focus on the battle, the slower time flows. Say, what do you think would happen if we fought each other? A battle between warriors who slow time? I would be interested to find out. Perhaps a duel is in order. No time like the present. What? I do not jest when it comes to competition. Let us have our bout some other day. Lady, I would fuck you up, dude. Someone you don't like? Let me in.
The Black Snake Cemetery. For the snakes, death is our closest companion. When we fall, we are buried here. People said this was Mother's idea, but I have my doubts.
I have my doubts.
There are none who would mourn our deaths. Such undue kindness would be wasted on the likes of us. Even so, we snakes accepted it. Hero should be resting here too.
Piro's still alive.
Another snake. Dead. I wonder if it was the work of some other guild.
Might be. I see a lot of unfamiliar faces around here lately.
Damn. I hope Mother and Father come back soon.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys gonna be waiting for a little while.
They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without Mother and Father, we're doomed.
By the way, weren't you Mother's
Oh, my lord.
The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition.
They're gonna kill each other, yeah.
I'll be the new father of the nest.
Oh, boy.
Well, well. It seems there's never a dull moment with the snakes. Mother and Father disappear, and the whole nest dissolves into chaos? Dear me.
I mean, what do you expect when there are a bunch of murderers and thieves?
But I can't let you get in my way. Good night.
Good night. Then ID chat sooner than later then? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
There you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
This dude right here.
Say, Throne,
He tried to attack us, and we killed him.
I want to rise in the ranks and get my hands on some real money.
Some real money.
Buy good liquor, good smokes, fall asleep in a big bed. I want to enjoy my life before I bite the dust.
Sounds nice.
What do you want, Throne?
I fought for what I wanted. But I haven't gotten it just yet. I wonder where
it could be.
There's something carved here. I await where it all began.
Dun dun dun. Where it all began. Mother's Garden? Only money I want is that dirty money. Give me that dirty money. Hey, money won is better than money earned, that's for sure. Money stolen is better than money earned. Oh, look at this.
They're coming.
Yeah, this is where her story started.
Damn it. The bleeding won't stop.
This poor kid right here, he got killed on purpose.
Waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi? It won't open. The damn thing won't open.
That's where it all began. At that door in the sewers. Why was it locked?
In the sewer.
Even if the enemy had done so to seal off our exit, there are countless ways out. They couldn't have anticipated them all. In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then why was that door locked? What's behind that door?
It's time to find out. Dirty money.
Mother and father's keys. Could it be?
That's a pretty good thought. Man. Really need a massage. Got so many muscle cramps in my back and neck. Alright, rule number 1, save all the time. See what this guy's got. Refined sword. Oh, we already got that. And then the horned. Look how... Bro. For a horned helmet, it ain't even that serious. Out of curiosity, I wonder if he's there during the day. No, he's not. Okay. We're gonna go back to nighttime because we get the bonus stuff. Yeah, okay.
Out of my way.
This dude. This poor dude's about to get jacked up.
For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get much here. It's just kind of be a wasted time fighting these guys. I'll tell you the one thing that Square Enix did. Was it Square? You know what? Now that I think about it, I don't think Square did Earthbound. Like the one thing that Earthbound had that no other RPG has done since, and I don't know why this didn't continue. But once you were high enough level compared to your enemy, you didn't have to fight them anymore. They just you just automatically won the fight.
Prepare yourself.
That was such a great move on their part. Like it really made going back to the earlier levels less of a hassle. And just kind of moved the story along, right?
This door.
This door. I'm not sure why they haven't continued. They never continued that. It just it don't make no sense. The deserted high road. Yeah, here we go. Danger level 45. Really ups the danger level. We go from 2 to 45. A valley?
What is this place?
What indeed? Okay, so we got... I don't know which way to go. Down the ladder? Or... Part of me wishes I could just kind of like look around a little bit, you know?
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
4,400, 4,300. Shoot.
It's over.
Ready? Eat this!
Where was I?
Holy light.
Fighting is not what I do.
Asian wife equals nice massage, so I'm told. She actually does a fantastic job, but she just never wants to do it. You should say that loudly so your wife hears you. I should say that as loud as I can. No, I try and get her to I try and get her to scratch my back, try to get her to massage my back all the time. And she's just like, "What the f are you doing? Get out of here. Get out of here." I'm like, "Oh." Ooh. Physical defense goes up 15, but the elemental defense goes way down. Her elemental attack, she doesn't really need an elemental attack, you know what I mean? Reduces fire damage. I'm gonna give that to her. What the heck? Yeah, no, I wish. I wish you would listen to me.
Now it begins.
Cleaning time.
Yeah.
Very well. Blaze on and stick the flame. Is that the spot?
That's the spot.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
I should keep telling her that I should let her know that the chat told me that Asian wives give the best massages. See what she says. When she's gonna come back up here at some point. When she does, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna tell her that. I'm gonna say it's science. It's been mathematically proven. Whoa, who's this? Look at this, huh?
Ah, welcome, young lady.
The hell is this carriage taking me?
I'm just a guide. This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago. Would you like to go for a ride, young lady?
This dude sounds suspect.
Where to?
Home.
Home. How does he know?
What do you mean, home?
Everyone has a place to return to. Though no one has the freedom to decide where that is. If you want, I can take you there. No ticket necessary.
This dude. This dude sounds suspicious as a mulga. Ride the ropeway. Let's see what's... Oh, here we go. Nice. I had a feeling that there might be something here. I guess all that was for me to run the ropeway. Hopefully as a compliment. Then she can give tips so I can find an A. Oh man. Yeah, no, shoot. She's got a lot of Asian friends obviously, but of course they're all married.
Making them mesh and move the gondola along.
Oh, at least this dude's on here with me. I thought he would get us about halfway and then all of a sudden the rope would snap.
Almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
I wonder if this is father.
Talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
Is it? Is it though?
You remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago.
A long
People
time.
used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even on the map.
Oh my god.
There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but I would tell them all the same story.
Don't mind me as I just pick some boogers. What story is that? Funny you should say. Oh, Marietta, that's our mom.
I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman who were deeply in love. But they were a prince and princess of enemy kingdoms.
Oh, it's Romeo and Juliet.
And it wasn't long before war broke out because of their love. Many people died in that ghastly war.
What happened to the prince and princess?
They killed themselves.
They ran away, leaving their homes behind, and took only a few loyal retainers with them. The princess had no other choice, as she was with child.
That's why you gotta wrap it up. You know, you gotta take care of yourself, protect yourself.
Is that the end?
Oh no.
No, no. The two hid away within the depths of a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers.
Then they created a gang.
Lost Sea.
Oh, hey, I've heard this name before. Makes sense. Lost seed, you know? They ran away from home to hide themselves. They lost their seed.
Here we are.
Lost home.
This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
I bet he remembers us. I bet he remembers the first time we came across. This is where we were raised.
He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar. If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same.
And that's true, yeah. We're all descendants of Noah, you know?
Isn't that right, young lady?
It's just kind of weird to think about. Yeah. You know, I mean, he was the only family left on Earth after the 40 days and 40 nights of the flood. And so technically, yeah, we're all the same seed.
I suggest you get out of my way. Now it begins. I'm sorry. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're weak. Okay. Okay.
Blaze on,
Ready?
Eat this!
Strike them down.
Predictable.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
That was probably a little overkill, but that's okay. Get that level up, baby! Man, they're almost level 50 now. Nice. They're all pretty close to level 50. 48 and 249s. Man, look at this place, huh? What a dump!
Out of my way.
Where was I? Shocking.
I mean, he did kind of a lot of damage, but... Nice. Okay, cool.
Cleaning time.
Pierce them, wings of frost.
Easy peasy.
I've seen worse methods.
Wait a minute. Shoot, did I fuck this up? Oh no, okay, he's looking for 5,000 as well. I was like, I wonder if I actually did finish what's his faces and I just screwed it all up. Ooh, a large olive of life. Nice. That's revive and full life. The one below it is only 2,000.
Where was I? Blaze on,
Cleaning time.
There! Eat this!
I need a plan. Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Burn bright, oh sacred flame.
Study harder.
I don't know why I thought there might be something back there. It didn't look like there was. I was like, oh, this is the perfect place for them to put something secret that, nobody knows about. Looks like the item shop is all destroyed.
An old city?
Old city? I mean, when you come from royalty, you probably got money.
I hear a baby crying. But what is a child doing in a place like this?
What indeed?
I suppose I should go see for myself.
This is where Father, the creator of the Black Snakes, he's just impregnating woman after woman to develop his army. You can tell how the baby feels from just their cries. Crying is the only way a baby can express itself. They can use it to convey happiness and fear. But at the root of it all, it gives them a sense of a security because it is their way of getting their parents' help. But that baby doesn't feel that security. I get the impression that they're just crying in sorrow. You're quite the expert, Professor. You can thank my wife for that. Your wife that's unfortunately dead now. Rotted sword, rotted axe, and the Moon Eater. Oh, hey now. See if we can steal some stuff. Oh. Can we mug this motherfucker? Oh, yeah, shoot. This will be easy.
I'll take that.
I will take that. Ah! This poor guy.
My odds. Now then. In pursuit of knowledge.
I'm about to fry this dude.
Burn.
Did he just hit himself? When he gave himself first aid?
Fire. Burn. Fire. Burn.
Dude, the music to this place is fucking great. And creepy as fuck.
Thinking time. Fire.
It's all somber. And I want that dagger, buddy. All you had to do was hand over the dagger and you wouldn't have gotten fucking beat up, dude. Oh, now I can't talk to him, though. I didn't get to... I don't know what he got to say.
A worthwhile endeavor.
Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah. Rule number 1, save all the time. Cannot ambush this person. Maybe we can bribe him, though.
I have a request.
Ooh, hidden item. A girl who simply exists. She has lost all hope and closed her eyes to the darkness that has no dawn.
Interesting.
Got something to steal. Forbidden elixir. Do not drink. We might as well. $400. $400. Are you kidding me? Texas is some bullshit. It froze for over a day and then got somewhat hot for like 3, and now I can't even stand outside for less than a minute without ice cold pain cutting through my fingers and ears. Bro, what's going on in Texas, homie? You got a little global climate change going? Dude, you tell Mother Nature, knock that shit off, you know what I'm saying? Tell her, make a decision. This is why you know Mother Nature is a woman. One.
Will this do?
Hidden item.
Interesting.
We got all these hidden items to find now. Here's one. 3,000. What? We do have kind of a bit of money.
I have a request.
Hidden item. Woman has been bound to this land for a long, long time. She remembers that she was searching for something important that she lost, but not what it was. Or even if it was that important after all.
Interesting.
Old cloth. Everybody likes a little old cloth, you know what I'm saying? What are you going to do without the old cloth, you know? Dual flower, okay. $75. Why is this stuff getting so expensive?
I have a request.
More plentiful provisions. Oh, nice. A boy who knows nothing. More plentiful. The townsmith and armorer have new wares. Fantastic. Let's go see what they got now, huh? Oh, shoot. We missed this. Ooh, the bastard sword. Speed goes down, but... Dang. $55,000 though. I've been doing pretty good without buying any of this stuff, so at least I know where I can get it if I need it though. We've actually done kind of a lot of stuff, so do one last gander. Okay, I didn't think so. Rule number 1, save all the time. I don't see more exclamation points on the map either, so it looks like we got all the hidden items. Uh-oh. The emaciated.
Please.
My baby.
My baby. What? Kill my baby.
Oh my god.
Please. When she said her baby, did she mean that crying child?
Look at this place, huh?
The crying seems to be coming from the castle. Just what is going on here?
Throne A is gonna find out that she's actually from royalty. How much? 1,200? Okay.
Will this do?
Oh, of course. Birthed in this land not long ago, she hails from a family so skilled in divination that some say that can peer into the future. They can peer into the future. She weeps as she holds her newborn, and her arms will not speak of the baby's father.
Interesting.
This dude's got something we can steal. Oh my god. Whoa, revives and fully restores HP to all allies. Dang. Dude. $10,000? Bro. But I can definitely fight this guy. I kind of want that item. I'm not gonna lie. I won't forgive you. I don't care. You should have just given me the item.
Now then.
Oh, hey now. Bro, this dude's only supposed to have a strength of 1. What the heck?
Calculations complete. Let me show you what I've learned. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
This one's for me.
This one's for me. Bro.
I called down the light. Where did I go wrong?
Bro, that dude fucked my shit up, dude. Wow. Alright, never mind. I don't need it that bad, you know what I'm saying? Bummer. Rule number 1, save all the time.
Prepare yourself. Boils.
Piece of cake, eh?
For the pride of Ku.
My blood boils, so you die by being fried by the boiling blood.
Time to clean up the filth. Cleaning time. Eat this.
Oh, cool.
Now it begins. Next.
I need a plan.
We'll try fire and then we'll try light.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you.
Nice, look at that, man. We're so close to 50. So close to 50. Okay, that looks like the way to go. Yeah, that's just back to where, okay. Again, we're kind of, you know, we're looking for stuff too, so.
Here I come.
I need a plan. Strike them down. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Piece of cake, eh? It's a pretty good group we got going here, not gonna lie. Pretty good group. I'm not sure how I saw that, I saw that pathway. Well, I saw the thing, yeah. The Lost Seed Castle, upper level. Looks like it's just this item, huh?
Let's play.
Now it begins.
Dude, and getting this ability has kind of made it pretty fucking easy too. Oh boy.
How's that for you?
No. Strike them down. I've seen worse methods.
Untouched domination. Domination. Ruin his dagger. I like the sound of that. Let's see here. Oh well. Alright, so that we get somewhere else. We gotta find the ladder for that.
Stand aside or fight.
Look at that, we surprised our foe. Nice.
Here I come.
What to do?
Whoa! Blaze on, flame. That's right.
Kind of looks like lightning might be. Green, wind. Maybe not.
Study harder.
Lisa killed him. That's all that matters.
Stand aside or fight.
Cleaning time. There, eat this!
Now it...
Now it begins.
Next.
Very well. Then how's that for you?
Now then. Strike them down.
How weak.
I've seen worse.
Nice. Ain't nothing there.
The experiment begin.
To work. Blaze on, flame.
Strike them down. You're finished.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I don't have. Okay. Ain't nobody got time to f around, you know what I'm saying? We gotta finish this up in 24 minutes. We got 24 minutes, 24 minutes. 4 minutes, 4 minutes. 20 minutes, 24 for 4 minutes. The herb elixir. I'm getting fought a lot though, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's play.
My turn.
My turn.
I gotta pop his stuff back up. He's out of FP.
To work.
Oh man, I almost thought we had to go into round 2, but we didn't. I wonder how... we still haven't come across that. If you remember from the other upper level area, we haven't come across that ladder. Took us up to that item yet. I wonder... Oh, there we go. We got a place that takes us down. This is one of the bigger places we've come across so far.
My turn. Oh dear. How's that for you?
My turn.
It's a bummer. He's gonna get his attack off. Bullshit, bro.
No, then. Strike them down. You're finished.
You're finished.
Study harder.
The old energizing pomegranate.
I suggest you get out of my way. Prepare yourself. It's over.
What a show. Eat this!
Strike them down.
Strike them down. Holy light. Dude, we're doing 4,500 a pop, pretty much, with these magic attacks. Shoot. And we're doing 14,000 with Hikari's Brand's Blade.
Let's play.
Now it begins.
What a show. Eat this!
Very well. How's that?
I need a play. Fire. Burn.
74.
Study harder.
Yeah, we're starting to finally do some damage for reals. Like, I mean, we're really starting to pour it on, which is nice. 27.5, I'll take that. Still haven't come across that one spot though.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Healing time.
Oh dear. He's on. That's how it's done.
A fine...
No. Strike them down.
Strike them down.
I've seen worse methods.
6 deuce. Jeez, oh Pete. You might get up to level 99 before we finish. That'd be kind of cool. Still haven't come across that one spot though. Oh, actually, this might be it over here. This place is fucking huge, dude.
Let the experiment begin.
Here I come. Next. I still have much to learn.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's really nothing down there? Yeah, here it is. Okay, this is what we were looking for. This is that ladder I keep talking about. This is that ladder I keep talking about.
Oh dear. Blaze on, flame.
Still doing almost 2,000 a pop, even though they're not weak against it. That's great.
Cleaning time. Eat this!
Strike them down. You're finished.
You're finished.
I've seen worse methods.
Me too, bruh. Me too. I mean, don't get me wrong. The revitalizing jam is actually dope. The revitalizing jam is dope. It completely heals somebody's HP and SP. I mean, I'll take that all day. But it's funny that that's all that we came for.
I shall be your opponent.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame.
What to do? Eat this!
Prepare you.
Strike them down. How weak. I've gained valuable insight.
I'm hoping Tamanos gets a level up before we get to the boss. That way all his shit gets refilled. Oh, nice. Rule number 1, save all the time.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Very well. Blaze on.
The Earth Snake.
That's how it's done.
Ready? Eat this!
Strike them down. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
I just noticed Oswald finally passed the 2,000 HP mark. Nice. Alright, rule number 1, save all the time. Let's oh, he's close. Shoot. He's real close. And so are they. Alright, everybody's got full health. That's good. So we don't have to worry about those. Nice. Okay, cool. Everybody's full. About to get our boss fight on, I feel like. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can do this. 1, without taking damage, but 2, without using any magic as well.
Bravo, Oswald. How's that for you?
Prepare yourself. I'm sorry.
What to do?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Prepare yourself.
Maybe. Probably not, though. That's a bummer. That's okay.
I need a plan.
That's all.
My turn. Eat this!
Where was I? Now die!
We were close.
May the sacred flame
We were
guide you.
close.
Or something like that.
So close. Yet so far away. Nice, look at that. We'll just keep them at the same right now. Who is this dude? This gotta be father. This gotta be our real father.
So, you finally come.
Figured.
I was hoping to see you, Throne.
Throne. Who are you?
Hero?
Oh, what?
It can't be. How is this possible?
I suppose there might be some resemblance. Oh, he's finally cried himself to sleep. Oh, that's a good boy. Isn't he adorable?
Who are you? You look just like Piero, but something's different.
Looks like Dracula to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. I'm not Piero. I'm Claude, his father. I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far. So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Freedom! Oh man, look at that.
I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Ah, a fine answer. For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very
Told you, he's a vampire.
long time. But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die. But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child. Children are incredible, aren't they? They're like another self. They live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best. Thankfully, time was on my side. So I impregnated countless women. And had countless children. I think you may have even met a few.
The black snakes.
Piero. Scarachi. Donnie.
Mother.
Mother.
Father.
Father. The black snakes.
This is what I said earlier when we came in here. This dude just had a giant family.
Lies.
You're all my children. Oh, your mother was a wonderful woman. You should be proud. After I planted my seeds, it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune. But not by my own hands. I let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut. I created the black snakes to be that garden.
No.
Throne. You killed Piero. You killed mother and father.
Yep. Had to be done.
Then came here.
No. No.
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all.
Oh, I know.
Your journey was all part of the process, my little seed.
Some evil people in this world, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you enjoy yourself, my daughter? This fight has continued for generations. You are the fourth of my children to come this far.
Oh yeah? Who's the other three?
The other three perished here by my hand.
So you're my father.
You're my father.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test. Let's see if you can kill your true father.
So what, we're like half immortal? Shoot, that's kind of cool.
Oh dear.
Alright, so we'll try...
Take that!
Yep, nice.
Here I come.
Nope.
Let me look at you.
Let me look at you. 67,000? Bro. What?
What to do?
What does that mean? Oh, I can't use... That's a bitch.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath.
Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Ready? You're mine.
Where was I?
Let's heal everybody up. Although we're not that... We're really not that bad. It's kind of a waste.
Here I come. is this?
Cleaning time. You're mine.
Oh, her speed. That's what it does. It's putting her speed up.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Now I need a plan.
Oh dear. Now it's time.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
My turn. Watch me. There, eat this. Cleaning time.
Nice. Let's see what this is. Probably wind. Oh no, dark magic. Nice. Okay.
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Here we go, baby.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
And thou.
What to do?
What to do? What to do?
You're mine.
Oh dear. I'll make this quick.
Oh, I guess he's under 1,000 hit points. Shoot, I probably should have.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne. You remind me so much of Marietta.
Oh, I bet I do.
Shut that disgusting mouth of yours. You make me sick.
Oh, Throne, what a good little girl you are.
Oh boy.
Say your prayers. There, how's that for you?
Here I come.
Okay, so it's not that.
My blade.
Nice.
Thinking time.
Okay, cool.
I call down the light. Broken.
Nice.
Hero?
I need a plan. I call down the light.
Okay, I heard you.
What to do?
What to do? Perfect timing too. I just
Now it begins.
Very well.
I know. I'm hilarious. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. You really did. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, and then he's gonna have 3. That's 5. We'll get 1 attack, and then we'll be able to. Okay. Okay.
I call down the light.
My turn. My blade sings.
This isn't good. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. How could I fall?
All right, but he's gonna revive,
Never doubted for a second.
My turn.
and now. Perfect.
I need a plan.
Perfect.
Use this.
I can't die yet.
Prepare you.
We're gonna get another big bang up in this theory here.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
My turn.
You're too kind.
We'll get everybody back up.
You're too kind, Temenos.
I mean, really, it's just Temenos. So maybe we'll just go for the kill. Got him. Nice. Beautiful. Piece of cake. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thinking.
Bro.
Strike them down.
I should have figured. I should have figured something was up. That was too easy. See your parents, Throne. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Bro.
Here I come.
Where was I? Blaze on, flame. Is that the spot?
Cool. I don't have anything that just attacks one. Or that attacks both of them. Oh, dang it.
Thinking time. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Now it begins. I need this.
Oh dear. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
You're too kind.
To work. Blaze on, O sacred flame.
Prepare yourself.
How is Mother not dead yet?
Now then, in pursuit of knowledge, burn bright, O sacred flame.
Not bad. Hang in there.
Many thanks.
He doesn't. Not going to get another revive, unfortunately. Okay.
Here. Never doubted for a second.
That's not well. May your wounds be healed.
Thanks.
They're both going to get to go, so father will be
My
dead
turn.
before.
I'll end this.
Oh, it only does one at a time. Dang, that's a bummer. Well, maybe we can get her dead.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Of course not.
Not well. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame. Very good.
Okay, so 3. Nice.
Dare you? Watch me. You're too kind. You're too kind. Easy.
Nice. Okay, so we got the 1. Hikari's back. Welcome back, Hikari. Welcome back. We're looking pretty good on health, I'm not gonna lie.
I call down the light.
My turn.
How dare you? You're too kind.
Okay, he is weak against the dagger.
Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
By the way, Oched is OP in this game. I like Oched a lot. I for whatever reason. So when I made the decision on the 4 people that I chose it based on their job classes and what I was familiar with. So I mean, you've got Hikari the warrior, Throne the thief, Temenos the white mage, and Oswald the black mage. So something I'm very familiar with. But I like Oched a lot. I just, for whatever reason, I don't use her that often. Mostly because I made the decision before I realized which characters I actually liked. What do I want to do here? Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Let me show you what I've learned. Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Ready?
There! Very well. Holy light.
Holy land.
The darkness.
But now we've got what's his face back.
Now it begins.
Okay. Which I don't have anything for him. Oh, I do have this. I've got this. This will be 2 hits.
I'm sorry.
Fake snake. Oh boy. I probably should have. I probably should have realized that I was gonna kill him before too long. But we're all set. We're all back up. Nice. The attack command has been sealed. What?
Ready?
Oh my god.
Watch
me.
Afraid of the dark. My turn.
Yeah, I should have. Just because simple fact of just numbers. You know what I mean? Because he's about to hit him once. I guess I would have only got one out of it. Okay.
Strike them down. Very effective. What a good child.
Oh my god.
This wasn't in my calculations. To work.
Oh, it literally affected everybody. Dang. Alright, so I can't attack. But I can use this. Man.
I'll do this quick.
Thinking time. Strike them down. All according to plan.
The chain broke.
Fine work,
Nice.
Dodgeball.
My turn. You're too kind.
She's not doing that much damage.
Ready? There, eat this.
Bro. Wait, what am I looking for?
This one's for me.
My turn. It's over. Where was I? Here you go. Apologies, Temenos.
Now. Pat's the fake snake on that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
To work.
How are you looking on life? I mean, he's the only one that's like down, but I mean, he's really down though. Just in case, because he's poisoned for another 2 rounds. So
Now it begins.
really, what I need is fucking.
What to do? I'll take this.
Strike them down.
Bro.
My turn.
You're too kind.
Here I come.
To be 3. Still only 4.
What is this? Soul Getsusen! Oh dear.
Blaze on, the sacred flame.
How are these fucking bitches not dead yet? What the hell are we talking about here?
Not well. Strike them down. Now then.
Now it begins.
Okay, the one's dead. Finally. Jeez, OPs, bro. Of course. Okay, so that won't work. Oh, although
Say your prayers. Take that.
we'll break her. Get her, hopefully get her the fuck out of here. He's gonna go. I don't think he has anything that can. Let's get these guys out of here first.
Strike them down.
Okay, cool.
Here I come. I need this.
I do have the arms master job. I literally just got it. I literally just got it.
Show me.
Where was I?
Okay. Oh, but he does have this.
How's that for you?
Cleaning time.
This will give me 2, and then he's got the 1. Okay.
Swift as a snake.
I did. I just got it. Went up to Granville and just specifically to pick it up.
All according to plan.
All right. The chain broke. Okay.
May your wound.
We're gonna kind of waste this one a little bit, simply because I need to heal up a little bit.
Ready?
You're too kind.
With our luck, he's gonna bring some freaking a-holes back. Although we actually look pretty full, but I'm just to be safe. Just to be safe.
then.
Oh boy, that doesn't look good. That looks like death. Yeah, I can't do anything with him, so... Might as well use the biggest attack I got.
The Thunder Blade.
Wasn't even critical, did 5,000.
Thinking time.
One, two, three. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll give it a go.
What to do? Eat this!
Oh dear. Now die!
3.
Ready?
Only gonna be 2.
You're too kind.
And again, Hikari doesn't have anything I can use. Wow, that sucks. Actually, I do. Hold on. I was trying not to use these, but... until his little BS thing goes away and I can hit him with the axe again, I'm kind of forced to.
Door open. Time to strike.
To work. Here you go.
I can't die yet.
Now then. Let me strike them down. A weak.
Nice. Down he goes, baby.
Study harder.
That was a pretty good fight, actually. That was a good one. He brought in, you know, his little ghost guy, the Phantom, whatever, and then mother and father, and then the two, like, the dancer and the two shadow thieves, I guess.
Finally, I am fulfilled. Throne, you are my greatest masterpiece.
I know. Oh, wow. That fight took a long time. It took like almost
Your words mean nothing.
almost 40 minutes.
The key to your collar is in my pocket.
Take it.
Take it.
Why do I feel like he's going to try and pull something? Gotta take that child out of his hands, too.
Did you know there is something that cannot be stolen?
Oh, man. We did know that. Marietta told us that. Promise.
Not even the greatest thief can take it. It can never be stolen.
I think it was a promise.
What
I think it
do
was...
you think it is? I would hear your answer.
The dawn.
Oh, the dawn.
It can be taken away, but not stolen.
You truly are her daughter.
I was way off.
Are you sad? Perhaps you should be. Your father is dead.
Is he like on fire? Like
My father is dead.
Oh, did it not? Did it not take the collar off? What the F, bro?
The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette.
Gone in a puff of
smoke. What do you want, Throne?
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
For the first. You should end your stream after this, Hikari. Yeah. That's the plan. Yeah. We do still have one more chapter 4 to go, and then we can do chapter 5 with Hikari. We got to do Tamanos' chapter 4. But yeah, this is a good spot to stop. We went over our 4 hour. My wife gives me 4 hours 4 times a week. All these people dead.
Well done, my girl. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter.
For the best there is, the best there was.
Throne.
The best there ever will be.
Please, be happy. Be better than me. Throne. She smiled. But she looks sad somehow.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
It makes sense that Claude was able to sway Marietta. If he, he hasn't come out and rightly said it, but I'm pretty sure he's a vampire. They have, persuasion powers.
Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take.
I thought she said promise.
Something within that no one can see. What do you think it is?
Instinct. We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. She smiled again.
So what is it? Is it dawn? Is it promise? Is it instinct? I think there seems to be a lot of things that a thief can't steal.
Finally. I'm finally free. From now on, I can go wherever I want. I can live however I please.
Were we able to get the collar
Smell
off?
as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
This might be the first storyline I finished. Hikari and, Throne. Bing! There you go. There's your fin. Instead of end. Okay, yeah. It doesn't look like she's got a collar on anymore. She's got that wonderful dog with her. Throne learned the EX skill, Disguise. Oh, okay, so, gotcha. You get it when you finish. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's done. We got to give him a new job. She's almost done. But yeah, look at that, huh? What does this do? Disguise yourself as a single ally for 2 turns. Oh, I wonder why you'd want to do that. Oh, nice. He can finish this off. Boom. Bam. And he can finish this off. Bing, bang, boom, baby. Nice. Okay, so we've got a couple of jobs we need to change up here. So he's done with that. He's done with that. He's done with that. I guess we could make him a scholar, because he's also done with this. Oh, I guess he could do the dancer. He's done with the cleric. Yeah, wow, all he's got left is we've got the dancer and the scholar, and that's it. And then he's done with all the other jobs. That's crazy. That's kind of cool. I wonder what, you know what, we'll let him do the dancer. She's still got, yeah, she's still learning. Okay, but he's done. He's got the hunter. I guess he could learn the apothecary, now that nobody else is. Was there anything that he started that I didn't finish? It doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, we'll have him do the apothecary. And then, okay, so he's done with the cleric. He's got that on. He's already done with that. Is there anything that he's started that I haven't finished? Doesn't look like it. Okay. He's already done with that, unfortunately. She's got that equipped. He's got that equipped. I don't have anything to... Oh, I can put 2. Okay, so we'll make him... No, not jobs. Equipment. Makeshift knife. Yeah, her speed goes down tremendously. I'd rather have the slim chance to instantly kill a target. We're not shooting anything, so we'll go ahead and... Oh, what was the Moon Eater? Goes down a little bit, but the elemental attack goes up a lot. Raises potency of fire and wind-based attacks. Okay. Do that instead. Okay, cool. So he's got stuff. Double Tomahawk. Definitely give him that. And the Raging Beast. Bam. Nice. Okay, cool. Looks like we're all full as well. Shoot. Oh, no, we're not. Tomatoes needs some health. Oh, because of the job change. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you guys this. Yeah, the side stories. So again, we got to pick this up. I got to find this guy that can decipher this book. Hinoe, I haven't even gotten really a chance to do anything in here because we don't have Ku open yet. So this I could probably do now. It was saying recommended level 40. You got to do it on your own. So, but I mean, we're almost 60 now. So. Haha, looks like we're all done. Again, until we finish these storylines that open up more. Got all these done in the Harborland Creeks. All these done except for the Genius Inventor stuff in Brightland. Winterlands, we're all, it looks like we're pretty good. Wildlands I just opened up, so we'll worry about those later. Leaflands were good. And then, yeah, we're back to the Crestlands. So, yeah, so we're doing pretty good, actually. All right. The Lost Seed Castle. Deserted High Road. Yeah, look at all this cool stuff. All right, so Throne A is done. Everybody else is on their final thing. We'll start with Temenos next week, and then we'll go into Hikari after that to finish up Hikari's. And then if we have time, we'll finish up Oswald here, up in Gravel. And then I mean I think that's probably about it. You know, so again, we've got a couple more streams, I think, but not too many. We're getting to the end of this bad boy here, so I want to just go back so I can save it. Rule number 1: save all the time. We'll go to New Delsta. Hikari should shut up. You don't be so rude. You know it's time for us to go anyway. You know I can't upset my wife too much. All right, rule number 1: save all the time. But that's a good spot to stop anyway. That's a good spot to stop anyway. So, cool. We did this. We did a lot actually. We did 3 stories? Hikari, Oswald, and Throne A. We were able to finish Throne A. So our first storyline is actually finished. That's cool. And then we'll get into again. We'll start with Temenos next week. I think that's probably his last one. And then we'll do Hikari and Oswald if we can. And that'll be that. So we're getting down to the nitty gritty. We're really right here at the end of this one, and I'm excited because I've really enjoyed this game a lot. I've liked this game a lot. It plays a little bit better than the first one. I should be honest. I've never actually finished the first one. I'm only about halfway through. But I've enjoyed this game quite a bit. The stories are great. Some of them are heart-wrenching, not gonna lie. I mean, what do you do when you find out that your wife and child that you thought were dead were actually alive, and now they're being used as science experiments? That's a rough one. And then Throne A, we just found out that our father is a vampire. So, yeah, good stuff. That'll wrap up today. Tomorrow we'll get back to Final Fantasy VIII. I'm actually excited to get back to that one too, because I've been able to grind away a little bit. I think we're actually going to be okay in this boss fight that we got stuck at last week. So knock on wood, knock. We'll be okay, and we'll be able to continue the storyline. I'm thinking we beat this boss, and then once we get out of the area that we're in, then maybe we spend a little time to maybe go Guardian Force hunting. Because we need to. There's a bunch that we haven't gotten yet. So one in particular I feel like would help us a lot going into the final dungeon. But again, we're on the downswing there. Silent Hill will be on Friday. We get back to that. We took last week off because it was Valentine's Day. So my wife and I, we played Mario Party together. That was a fucking blast. I didn't do very well, but I enjoyed playing anyway. But in Silent Hill, again, we're kind of down on the downstring. I think Friday will probably be the last. Again, I've never played Silent Hill, so I don't really know how much longer. But according to the map, we only have like 2 or 3 places left to go. Now, the hospital that we're in seems like it could be a big area. But after that, I think it's basically downswing. So... hopefully we can finish that up this Friday. That way we can then start our Demon Souls playthrough with Scavenger, friend of the channel, Scavenger. He's never played Demon Souls before. I love Demon Souls. Again, it's my second favorite FromSoft game, just behind Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice. I've gone through it a couple of different times with a couple of different characters. So we'll go through it with him, and we'll help him through it. And so it'll be a little bit of a different stream. It won't really be, start to finish story like you're used to here. It'll be kind of more following him along, because he's going to see some stuff that we're not going to see while we're waiting for him to get to the next multiplayer area. But most of the game, the vast majority of the game is multiplayer, so you'll see most of it, which is cool. And then Saturday we're back with Borderlands 2 on Xbox. Hopefully Jason Awesome VODs, Jason A Gaming will be back with us. I know our boy Nico Dude loves playing with us, so I'm excited about that. That's another one. Shoot, man. I'm not sure how much longer we have left to go. We keep blowing through doing very good blowing through that game. So. So we'll see. Next week might be a vastly different week outside of a couple of games, but we'll keep on keeping on, and we've got plenty of stuff coming down the pipeline. Dragon Quest III, a 2D HD remaster for Nintendo Switch will be the next Nintendo game we play. I might take a day or two, play some more Mario Party with you guys before we get into that, but the next major Nintendo game is going to be Dragon Quest III Remastered. We got to get into, again, Demon Souls. We're going to get into The Witcher 3 at some point as well. And then after Borderlands, we're going to get into, looks like we're going to probably get into Halo after that. So should be a good time. I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because I'm looking forward to it. If you are looking forward to it, do me that favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell, become part of the Sweetness family. If you've already become part of the Sweetness family, share with your friends. Have them become part of the Sweetness family. Still working on something to do when we hit, if we hit 2,000. But it's going to be big. It's going to be grand. It's going to be great. And I just hope you guys like it because I like bringing it to you. Either way, that's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it might be. As long as you're watching, I'm wishing you a wonderful watching time. Sweetness. Signing off. Peace. Slightly close to halfway. Okay, so we're still a little ways with Borderlands, but I think we are getting close to the end of this. Probably Final Fantasy VIII and Silent Hill. So we're gonna get into some new stuff here relatively soon. So thank you for that heads up, Nico. I appreciate you. Either way, Sweetness signing off. Peace.